It's me, the 10 feet. Wait a second. I just realized something. Did I ever fix my stream settings from when I changed them? We're still on 60 FPS. Let's check it. Anyways, we're playing Crowd Control Kingdom Hearts 2, which means Chad has the ability to perform various effects in the game, summon enemies, turn me into the Dark Sora Heartless form, steal my weapon, in one case deleting it, turning my weapon into Mulan, and doing so much more crazy shit. Okay, it's a really fun run. Let me get the notifications out and make sure that I'm not streaming in 1 bit. Streaming in 1 bit? What do you mean? My bit rate is 1. No. It's 1080p, 60 FPS. Perfect. The quality we all strive to achieve. So there is a new thing. When everybody gets into the stream, I'm going to talk about it. But there is a new thing that Twitch is doing. And we're going to try it today. After everybody gets in. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Get in there! Get in there, Sora, you jumping worlds! We gotta smuggle all the Chinese heroin. Actually, no, it's not heroin from China, it's opioids. Who the fuck says you try to achieve quality? I mean, I assumed. I may have assumed wrongly, but I still assumed. We go back to Hollow Bastion to do the 2 plot points there. Disney Castle, nothing. I could go to Atlantica if I want to get DMCA'd. Or Royal's done. Agrabah still needs to be done. That's level 40. Sheesh. In Halloween Town. So next up on the docket is Hollow Bastion. I think we need to go to Tron World, right? Let's go to Tron World. How's it going, Spike? Spike, I have discovered some beautiful things in Night Rain. The A in DMCA stands for Atlantica. Oh, God. No. No, don't even joke about it. But seriously, though, so Night Rain, there's a relic that gives you Millennia's ability permanently, where Millennia's Great Rune ability, if you take damage, then for a few seconds you get the Bloodborne restore life back on a hit effect. You know, it only lasts for a couple seconds every time you get hit. But if you put this on Duchess, and then you get FP regeneration on successive attacks, and you get life regeneration on successive attacks, and just build the successive attacks, increase damage, get the Hand of Millennia, stuff like that. It is baller, okay? Duchess is great with that. Also, I've found out that there are daggers, which are actually short swords, but they're listed as daggers, so you can't power stance them. Technically beat 3 Night Rain bosses in a row last night. Oh, ooh. One that hadn't been beat before. Nice. I'm on the Night Lord. I'm on the Night Lord. The final Night Lord. He's a bitch and a half. I hate him. Just gonna move this in case my camera manages to change location. Third had mail on his desk. You generally don't want mail on your desk so people know your location. But I had this here because I was hoping I'd be up and at 'em a bit earlier today. Because the government's trying to scam me out of money. IO Tower. You were not solo before? But anyways, the successive attack build. You get Hand of Millennia, and there's another item that gives you a bonus of damage with successive attacks. Then, you just wail on enemies and restore half of your health in like 3 seconds. And it's amazing. And if I'm using Night Rain's attack buttons! Anyways, if you work at it, you can get ridiculous. It gets ridiculous. Fuck it, Master Form. I have thunder! Like, it gets to the point where you heal back more damage than you take. And it's beautiful. You were gonna stream today, but you said against it because you remembered you need to grind souls. You can still stream. Really? You're gonna stream later in the day, right? That's what you're gonna try to do now? Or do you don't have work then? Simulation hangar, this place. Actually, they didn't say anything about Tron World when I got here. Which means that I probably don't have anything going on here right now. Out there, you just don't feel like it. That's fair. I like how they're like, we need robotic Heartless in this world inside of a computer. How did the Heartless get there? It's inside. It's a world, so they can just travel there with the darkness. With the darkness. That's what I used to talk to Mickey's wife. Canon, Goofy is a womanizer. Alright, I actually don't think I need to be here then. Let's go! Otherwise, when I got here, we would have had an interaction with Tron. It must be later, or I have to go to that one room. Let's go to that cell. Let's go to the cell and see if Tron's there. I highly doubt it, though. Aforementioned soul grinding, because every boss you can fight has a habit of punching you in the stomach. But getting punched in the stomach just means that it's a fight, okay? Now, getting punched for 90% of your health, that's a different story. Bro, I'm just seeing if I have anything to do in Tron World. Why are you killing Goofy? You killed Goofy! The poor Goof! Why would you do this to the man? Oh god, he's over there. Give me strength. We're just gonna leave. Nameless King, Sister Free, and Twin Princess. Ooh. 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 I fought Nameless King one time in Night Rain. I've never fought him in Dark Souls 3. I just didn't do the DLC. I never got the DLC, didn't feel like it, didn't want to pay for it. But Nameless King in Night Rain was harder than the fucking Night Lord.
Fire!
Remember telling Stella about your favorite DLC expansions and games? You know what, Stella, I have a lot of really good game ideas for the day. You want to hear some? Okay, Kermit. Maybe you have something that could entertain. What about? You know, Dark Souls DLC is nice. Let's go do that. You want to go do Dark Souls, Sal? Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I don't know. Lose.
What's in the DLC? Maybe there's something worth my time.
I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus.
I mean, there is a lot of new spells, a couple new miracles. There's Artorias.
Yours truly, Hades.
Is he the one-armed man who is corrupted by dark power?
Brings you the ultimate games to celebrate
The hero?
the opening of
Yeah.
the Ultimate Coliseum.
Yeah, you saw that from YouTube Shorts, didn't you? Fuck yeah, I did. What else am I supposed to do? I'm only on screen for a few minutes every stream. Do you think perfection can just wait around doing nothing? Nameless King is DS3 and Sephiroth is to this game. Sephiroth isn't even that bad in this game. You just spam Reflecta Reflect Egg or whatever
Never see
the
your
second tier of
girlfriend
Reflect is.
You're too kind, kid.
And you occasionally smack him with your stick. And you press a lot of triangle.
I'm handling registration for the Hayes Cup. Don't go to panic for that one.
Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. I should actually go for you. Stop! Drives can't be used when limits consume less MP than usual. Solo fight, but we get drives. Let's go master immediately. Actually, Valor might be the better option because I have more Valor form. But fuck it, we need some EXP on this thing! Do you believe if you said Nameless King is easier in Night Rain because there's a jump button? Yeah. So jumping in Elden Ring gives you iframes for like the bottom half of your body. I don't know if Night Rain has the same thing, but it's really useful for avoiding attacks. Specifically in Elden Ring, there are so many boss attacks. Like any Quake attack, if you jump, you avoid it. As long as you don't get hit by the thing that causes the Quake.
I can't fix production.
But yeah, Dark Souls DLC is nice. I like Dark Souls DLC. Can you chill the fuck out? Oh look, I've got a full drive gauge.
Master form.
These guys are aids. I do like expansions to 4X games. I have played what was it? Was it Master of Magic? Master of Magic multiple times. And the different expansions, like that one expansion was made by the community. There was another that was an alternate version of the game. And it's an old DOS game. And some of these were made like within the last 10 years. It's fucking great. Like you could so some old games are better than modern games. Modern releases. And people are gonna be like,
The graphics aren't even 4K! You're stupid!
the people who play games for graphics, they can go suck a dick. Because they're wrong. If you play games because they look nice, then you're not playing the game because it's entertaining. You're just playing it because, oh look, that's pretty. Oh, yeah!
Drive wisdom. Pandaga.
I know how to deal with your nonsense. He has quakes with no jump to avoid. Yeah. That sounds like AIDS. Look, we're desynced. We were desynced position-wise. Get shot! Get shot! I go bam bam and through the roof. Sora's gonna bam blam right into you. Semifinals. Hey, look, I have magic.
Stop.
Is that the Chungus? Chungus! Chungus, get shot! Your blubber doesn't give you immunity to gun! No! You crashed the damn game with the forbidden keyblade! I love this game so much. It's great. It's a Wunderbar. GG, chat crashed me. It's not like we did anything. You didn't even do anything crazy, yeah. What I'm guessing is it activated the moment I changed forms and bugged out hardcore. Because I went back from wisdom form to normal form at that moment. That's what I assume happened. Okay, I almost just accidentally ended the stream. Let's not do that. That would be great. Third end stream, 15 minutes in. Literally accomplishes nothing but talks about Dark Souls. I want to do... So somebody has... I don't know if it's done, but somebody has started making a borderless co-op mod for Dark Souls Remastered. And oh my god, I want to play. Dark Souls Remastered is so nice.
Hey.
And it's not just because I would immediately go and get the Dragon Headstone and have a fire weapon that has multi-hit and run around and clear like a fourth of the game with Flame Breath. You know, before it's entirely useless.
How can you mope on a momentous day like today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stands. After all, your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero.
Does he have any fans in hell?
I mean, if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
You don't have remaster on PC?
Oh, I'm not like those high and mighty snobs.
He's lost. He's lost it.
For the masses.
PC is master race.
Idea.
All games should be on PC. No other alternative. Only PC. If you don't put Tamagotchi Life on PC, you're losing money. It's your fail. PC got turned off by the crash, probably. Let's turn that back on.
We'll finally answer the age-old question: who deserves the title Ultimate Hero?
Why am I even watching this? We just saw this.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna do these because I'm pretty sure they have loot if you win. You have regular on PC. Why the fuck would you need remastered? No, you're right. Aside from the fact that there is no longer online on regular, as far as I'm aware. Wait! Oh, this is the other one with the limits. We're just gonna press circle a bunch. Yeah, down! Donaldo Vitrielli. One of my favorite starts. I pressed... not bad. Okay, he falls a lot faster than I thought he did. One of my favorite starts in Dark Souls is to just go immediately down to get the Dragon Headstone, or to immediately get Pyromancy, since you don't actually have to invest any stats into Pyromancy, aside from attunement, so it's the best. No, random buttons are gonna kill me! Let me block! Let me roll! Car hurts! So I can't survive taking a BMW to the face! Calm down! Yeah, Jesus. Somebody's like, Happy Chrysler just drops a freaking car on Sora. Oh god, it's the lightning boys. At least they don't tank. These ones seem to be lower level. Jump! I wanted to jump! That's why I stopped the attack! I just wanted to be in the air because I know you'd slam at the moment I landed. Oh, immune to magic. I forgot how gargoyles work. In only some contexts. In some lore, it is written that gargoyles are immune to magic. Oh god, stop with the egg. Oh god, the egg bombs! Kill! Why are there more? Where are all of you immune to magic? Okay, we're healing. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Somebody just walked into the room, what? And the moment I muted, I got no context because they already left, even though I yelled for them to come back. What were we talking about? I don't even remember. That completely threw me off. Double score mode! But I really like the old formula for Dark Souls. Night Rain is really good too, in a different way. Elden Ring is so wide open, and there's so much stuff you can get in it that you can really play any game style. I don't think I like the arcane stat. It just seems like an unnecessary addition, but there's enough extra magic that would use it, and it bridges a gap between morality and normal magic. I think you were talking about gargoyles. Gargoyles. Yeah, gargoyles are in some mythologies said to resist magic. Because we all know there's multiple mythologies, and a lot of them end up contradicting each other. Anda! Anda! Gargling these nuts. That's what your mom said, Maxie. Speed trap! Arrow! I like how that's the closest we get to wind magic in this game. They don't even have it on the element slider. Shit. Wait, where's the old Goofy? We're just going! Yeah, one thing I love about mythology, and by love I mean sarcastically love, is that one thing will be true and false at the same time. So somebody be like, in mythology, Zeus is not Zeus. It was what was it? In mythology, Thor is a hero and he's a great guy, and he saves the world out of the justice in his heart. Like, I don't know what fucking mythology you're reading, but Thor was a drunk. Thor was a fat drunk. I mean, he did some great things in mythology. A lot of Greek mythology was made to be almost intentionally contradictory. Exactly. Like Zeus was some immensely powerful and great god, and apparently worthy of worship, and then he just fucks every living thing and creates calamities. But nobody talks about that part. Literally, there's a saying for Zeus. It's, this man will stick his dick in anything. That thing will move, he'll stick his dick in it. I don't have a lot of health right now. Including geese. Did he? Is that why geese are eternally angry? Is it goose? It's Zeus's fault! Zeus made the goose! He transforms into the first goose. Until then, nah. The first god goose. I knew you would change location. Are you just immune to magic? It's like immune to magic. We're gonna wait until she goes on the offensive.
Leon can't fight back.
Well, the story between Athena and Arachne exists because the storyteller that came up with it didn't like Athena.
I need to get in the air to avoid.
He literally counters the last hit of every time I try to attack her. I'm going to have to kill her with magic, but I cannot hit her with magic. Meanwhile, Leon, his sword swings are slow enough. I can... Please let me finish the fucking combo. Okay, this is why having extra hits on combos sucks. There we go. She's immune to lightning, not reflect. The usual thing is being a materialist. See, so it makes sense she'd be immune to magic in this game. She's not immune to magic. She's just immune to some magic. Actually, some good shit. That was worth it. Let's go save. Did I send the go live notification everywhere? Did I? Did you die? Yeah, Zeus. Zeus is the goose. Okay, he's the god of geese. Man just straight up molested a goose. Pretty sure in a lot of what we know of mythology, of Greek mythology, the Greek pantheon, is just people shit-talking gods. And not every god. Just the gods in general. And then that later became our known history. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I'm not directly in front of you. Let's check out the Protect Belt. I actually don't want Starseeker on Master Form. That's kind of bad now that I think about it. Proton Debugger's not bad. That's a 20% buff. Circle of Life's not bad. That's kind of mid. Kingdom Key's nice. Good Photon Debugger. Alright, so we've got the Power Band, the Gaia Belt. Gaia Belt's good. What's Protect Belt do? Just 3? Meh. That sounds like I'm gonna put it on Goofy.
Speakus Fire said so. A lot of Greek mythology gives the gods human traits that you'd expect a mortal to have in it. Of course Zeus abused his power, he was a king. All kings do that, king of way.
That's what we know of the mythology, based on the current time, yes. Because we don't have all of the information. I don't know what was... I don't know to what extent information was lost due to the passage of time.
Master Form!
But yeah, absolute power does corrupt, absolutely. Especially if it's generational power. Because then these people are like, I'm not going to pay attention to the upbringing of my son. Other people will deal with that. And the son ends up going,
I don't like doing this. This math stuff is hard. I am the son of the king, and you're gonna be beheaded if you don't let me go and dick around for 4 hours straight.
and then we get shithead kings in the next generation. Like it might the royal line might have started and very potent in terms of effectiveness in ruling, and then the next generation, they aren't trained, they aren't taught the same way, and they just might have a different thought process, different structure based on their past experience, or just how their brain operates. None of us think the same way. and it might cause them to become an ineffectual king. It usually tends to do that. Generationally, it's a cycle. You get hard times make strong men make good times make weak men make hard times. In every facet of society.
Yeah.
Let me photon debugger your ass.
I hit the hammer.
It'd be great if my form maxed out every time I started the fight. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Think about it. Then I could just go into one of these to max out my drive gauge. I jumped into it. Off topic, wondering if you've been working on chicken. When we were wanting to basically do sessions here to walk you through the character creation. I do have almost a week off in September. Unless I get rich before then. That would probably be the best time to do it. I've got a lot of stuff I still want to prepare involving the world lore before I have the game start. Also, Ramon's latest DLC is out. Nice. I did hear about that on the Steam Summer Sale. What's in it? It's not more cybernetics, I'm assuming. Oh, thank you for that. Space travel. So there's more worlds. It doesn't just end at the one. You need to shout techniques for my system the same way that shout feats for that one time. Nah, most of the techniques are going to be made on at the time of. I'm also working on my current task is aside from world lore, is this chart that I can use to develop techniques on the fly for random generic enemies so that they can seem like they have their own special capacities. Okay. It'll also help me in balancing other techniques when players make them, instead of just being like, this one's fireball level, and now this other third level spell is literal garbage. New win condition. Kill or take over the mech hive cluster, controlling all mechanoids on the planet. Ah! So they added a new condition for the win. Oh, I didn't want to use that. They're launching artillery! How's it going, Soundwave? Soundwave, I gotta get a lot more practice in, but I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to do Night Rain with voice commands. Now, maybe not beating the game by myself with voice commands, but I know I'm gonna be able to do a challenge run with other people who are playing the game in the derpiest way possible. I need to memorize the map. That's the big struggle right now. If I don't have the map memorized, I'm toast. Oh, that's the Agrabah Chunkuloid. Man shoots fire. Oh, Cerberus is final round. And it's dark. Here, just have some lightning. And I'm gonna save all of this mana to heal myself. Damn it, I wasn't even on the ground. Let me kick the dog! Alright, doggo smacked. Tons of new map features, including long abandoned colonies, long abandoned production and storage facilities. Damn it. Oh, thanks for the drive gauge.
I'm gonna kill you. Good die, puppy.
Wait, did I just deal damage using reflect without hitting them? That does? That was beautiful. I didn't know reflect got a buff in this form. Oh wait, I think that actually there is a buff for reflect. I read it before. I just didn't remember that it exists. Come on, big boy. Come on, big puppy. There is no way I'm getting that much drive form on a hit. Wait, somebody did an effect. Oh, wait, maybe the special condition here gives me more drive gauge. No! No! Why'd you crack me? That was the finals of the tournament. The giant dog was almost dead. It was on its last health bar. God damn it. Ooh, something you had to do in developing techniques was after you got more consistent creation, you had to go back and rewrite old ones in order to make them more equivalent in terms of power level. I understand that. That's why I'm making the chart. I got some equipment from doing the other tournament, and then I do this one, and I'm almost done, and then my deletes the game. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at anybody for not being here. I mean, unless it's a mod who promised me they'd be here. No, not this context. I mean, like, I do a special thing, and I specifically ask a mod to be there, and then go, I need a mod here for this event. Will you be here? And then they just don't show up. That's happened before. And I had, like, 58 people on stream. That was mildly disappointing. Yeah, I was in a stream, was it a raid train? I was in a raid train that day. That wasn't you. Yeah, it happened a couple years ago. It's fine. You need to learn all field boss locations. Yeah. Are they consistent? I think some of them are consistent. I need to memorize the locations because maneuvering the fucking map is going to be a bother. I'm probably going to have to do 100 runs in the game before I'm ready to play it with voice commands consistently. Because the map is going to be my biggest enemy if I'm going to do a solo run. And I know I'm going to do a multiplayer run. Eesh.
Okie dokie.
Let's not crash. Let me get in the tournament, please. Yeah, Mai, you haven't done that. Alright, let's max out Master Form. And maybe kill a couple dogs in the process. You have burbs and the burbs can fly. Nice. If they made a mod specifically for, why can't I remember the name of the game? I've talked about it several times. RimWorld. Oh my god. Brain. They made a mod for RimWorld that made the battles like a turn-based or tactical RPG. I would almost certainly play that shit. Like, on the spot. I'm pretty sure I own RimWorld. I might be wrong. It's been a bit since I thought about doing Crowd Control RimWorld.
Oh no! He-
And you're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Ooh, a butterfly. If you don't understand the reference, you aren't in the in crowd. They'll rim my world. Oh my. Wait, I thought crowd control was on. Oh, when you crashed the game, it turned it off! Normally, it doesn't do that on a game crash, but I guess sometimes it just does. That's happened twice today, and before today, it hadn't really happened much. No, not the bombs! Wonder if you can get memory card screen again. Please don't. Please don't. I would prefer that not happen. Wait, do we get EXP from these fights? I don't see EXP numbers popping up. Oh shit, we're not getting EXP for these fights. Making service level internet references and acting like there's an in crowd. Yeah, because there is. The memory card screen is where they crash it so bad in this game that it brings it to the memory card screen. Oh shit! Why can't I use magic? Just smack them really hard. I'm confused. Just hit them really hard. We have really big Keyblades. We have Sephiroth blades. Please don't show it. I'd be fine without that. Why? I'm the King Blade! Master Form's not even worth it. I have the Ping Blade right now. So butthurt. No, no. I can't even fucking hit you! Hit me so I restore drive gauge! Please! This is what I meant.
Phantom, this is what I meant. Right here. Okay.
Let's do it all again. God damn it. I just want to play the game. Let's put up sound pads so I can put music on when you inevitably crash the game. Hey, you didn't crash crowd control this time. I'm gonna be fighting Cerberus for a while, aren't I?
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Well, you know which memory addresses can crash a desktop and which ones can crash the PS2 browser. We don't want everybody to to start crashing the game on purpose, please. Please. Alright, let's go fight a dog. Because apparently that's all we get to do today. And we killed the ghost the way we do, with lightning through the ball sack. Imagine dying from lightning to the balls. Some people talk about lightning rods. They're like, yeah, it's made of copper. Now we got the flesh rod. I never want to say that again. Oh my god, the flesh rod. Mankind's greatest atrocity. It's a worthy clip.
Speak as Fire said, just remember, Cerberus is just basically the Greek word for Spot, so Hade's dog is named Spot.
Yes! I love how much drive we get in this game. In this section. Oh, somebody stole my drive! Let me kill Fido! Let me kill round him, Fido, please! Thank God. Now we get to Chonkulus Supreme from Agrabah, right? He's after this. Soros isn't old enough for a driver's license. You shut up. Look, you can get a learner's permit. Let's Google this. How old is Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's 15. And Dream Drop Distance is it's the prequel, or the precursor, I should say, to Kingdom Hearts 3 story. And he's 16 in that. Which means that, depending on the state, he can get a learner's permit. Learner's permit, because I'm pretty sure that could be at 14. Okay. You have to be at least 14 years old to get a learner's permit. You have to pass a knowledge and vision test. They'll drive from 14. Learner's permit requires certain circumstances for them to be able to drive. I believe one of them was there has to be a legal guardian or an adult in the vehicle. You wouldn't trust a 14-year-old with a mountain bike, let alone a car. Let's look up the restrictions on learner's permits. What restrictions on a learner's permit? Okay. What can't I do without the... Okay, what can't I do with this permit? You can't drive without adult supervision. It has to be a supervising adult. The supervising adult means your parent, your guardian, your custodian, an immediate family member at least 21 years of age, a driver, education instructor, a person with at least 25 years of age with written permission for your parent, guardian, or custodian. What can't you do with it? Drive without adult supervision. Drive unsupervised to school or work. This requires a special minor's restricted license. Use a cell phone, smartphone, tablet, or other electronic communication or entertainment device while driving. Carrying more passengers than the number of seatbelts in your vehicle. Drive a commercial motor vehicle, a motor vehicle with a gross vehicle weight rating of 16,001 or more pounds, or a motorcycle unless you have a motorcycle license. Yes! In the US, we start at 14. But most people don't get a learner's permit. Most people just jump in after they get to 16. Yeah, most people don't get a learner's permit. From what I understand. Not through the traditional methods. So, actually, I was in an odd circumstance. Maybe, let's look up how, like, the percentage of people who get a learner's permit. Okay. It looks like I don't know how accurate this is, but Google AI says that 4% of young adults aged 18 to 24 had a learner's permit. And this is according to the study from the AAA Foundation for Traffic Safety. Learner's permit. And I'm looking at the study right now, and it says 4%. 4% of young adults aged 18 to 24 nationwide in the U.S. in 2019 possessed a learner's permit. 8% had neither a license nor a permit. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot it was Spike's birthday. Let me put that in my phone. I am terrible with dates. Happy birthday, Spike! Everybody, go subscribe. Yes, I should subscribe to Spike is Fire on Twitch and YouTube. Go do that right now. If you don't, you're dead to me. Just kidding. Every year on the 4th of July, 14th of July all day, I'll get notified at, say, 8 o'clock. There we go. Driving is scary. Yeah, so it is because there are stupid people around. The other day, I stopped because a light had turned red, and somebody was driving behind me, and I was driving towards the airport. This guy went into the lane on the right, and in this state, there is a law where you can turn right on a red light. You could turn right as long as you aren't going to collide with oncoming traffic or with traffic. Is you effectively have the ability to maneuver right through the right turn, and it's legal as long as you aren't going to cause a collision. So what this guy does is the moment he sees me stop, goes into the other lane, hooks a right turn, immediately does a U-turn, and then hooks another right turn, so that he doesn't have to give a shit about the fucking traffic light. I'm just sitting there like, this guy is gonna get someone killed. What the fuck? Did anybody see this? The guy literally goes, oh, there's third. And then hooks another right. Pulls an illegal U-turn. Like, look, I don't care how badly you want to get to the airport. If you're pulling that shit, it's your own damn fault. You should have gotten ready like an hour earlier. Holy crap. My God. People constantly remind me why driving is like a nightmare hellscape. It's because there are insane people who are like, I don't care if I kill 20 people. I gotta get to Walmart right now. Oh, look, there's semi. I gotta cut across 4 lanes on the interstate right now. I'm gonna miss my exit.
get to the Walmart?
And there were 16 dead in this collision, the cause of which is still unknown. Yeah, the 10-car pileup claimed the lives of 16 people today. Remember to wear your seatbelt and to not look at your phones, kids. Meanwhile,
Oh yeah, I got the Gatorade. I can go home now.
ones driving trucks also tend to have an "I'm a god, so I can do whatever I want" type ego. That's everyone. That's not just the truck guys. That's everyone. It might be a bit different in your area because there's a lot more people who have trucks depending on the state. Depending on the state, it depends on what kind of work is available there and what kind of recreational activities happen. So truck usage in certain states are higher. Live in redneck land. Yes, like I said, truck usage in certain states are higher. But I swear, humankind is their own worst enemy because we have dumb fucks who don't give two shits about other people's lives, who are willing to risk dozens of people's lives to get somewhere 2 minutes faster. Can I please? Oh, there we go. We got the max head gauge. Oh, and meth, yeah. That's the most important recreational activity, don't you know? Driving metal boxes towards each other is insane. I wouldn't say it's inherently insane. It's a nice method of fast travel. The insane part is the people who are like, I gotta get to Walmart or the world gonna end. Let's hit 600, let's go to 140 miles an hour in a 35. Gotta get to the Walmart. It's Walmart or death. Walmart's gonna be there in 10 minutes. They don't open, or they don't close until 9 o'clock. It's 11 a.m. Meth is so prevalent where you live that you literally have a fucking personal dome of greenhouse gases that around the county you live called the meth dome. I'm not shy. Can I hit the dog? Wait a second. Not the right word to say. You getting up? Okay, Sora. Use the power of Grayskull. I know you haven't. This dog is way more defense than the other guys. You took away all of my drive! Jump up, superstar. No one else can make it this far. I'll be your one-up girl.
Go beat the crap out of the dog. Thor, you gotta kill the dog. It's rabid. It's trying to eat the county. You see this thing? This is Clifford on roids.
This is Clifford, but he's black and on roids. Don't know who dyed Clifford's skin or his coat red. Sounds like your state. Ooh. The drug state. It is essential that the drug state is maintained. I win. Cerberus Cup.
We did it!
Ooh, strength base increases fire magic. And a Serenity Crystal. We just got a good wand for Donald. I actually needed to upgrade Donald's stuff. Let's see how good that actually is. Because that shit might be fly. You want to make a stat block for a three-headed dog, but you don't want to call it Cerberus because Cerberus specifically refers to Hades' pet. Oh, you want to. You can make a type of Chimera.
Give me strength!
Oh, we're in final form. Fuck it, we ball. This is the cobbler people. Wait, 1 second. No thanks. Let me check out Donald's new weapon. Oh yeah, it's just substantially better. And he gets fire boost. Oh yeah. Put the skill ring on. Abilities. Donald. We put Fantasia in. We can put Draw in. Oh, wait. We already have Fire Boost. And if we get another Fire Boost, it's like 44% increase. Oh, third big brain. Use this freely. But you have Flare Force, too. Duck Flare! Whoa! Everybody's gonna see the duck flare. Woo! I don't know why you're invisible, but let's enter the tournament. Sure. What do we face first? It's Spin Strike. Look, Orin's in the tournament too. Oh, we might have to fight him in the finals. I bet he's a real hero, huh? Oh, it's Wait, I got the characters right. Hold up, is that Hercules? You're the only hero around here, Hercules. You know that. Maybe before, now I'm just... Stop that! Hercules has got to get his gumption back. Oh shit, we got Hercules on our team, and we're already in final form. The mythological Chimera is part lion, part goat, and part snake, and could breathe fire. Yes, but... Chimeras. What was it? Was it Chimera is the term, or was it Chimera is a type of? Let's look this up real quick. I think it's Chimera's the term. I'm just gonna make sure before somebody goes, actually, you need to die. You're wrong. Yeah, a chimera in mythology is a monstrous creature composed of parts of different animals. So you can just fuse together several creatures, and it's a chimera. Is chimera the creature, and chimeras in the term? Yeah, you go for a chimera, just not the traditional one. Fun fact: there are human chimera that are a mixture of two human beings. And what was it? Was it in vitro fertilization? The I think that was the term. The method where they take sperms and they put it in the female long after it was stored, so that they could induce a pregnancy. Yeah, it's often caused by that.
Real my waifu, said Ed Ward. Speakus Fire said fuck you,
It's
let
actually
me be the
it's actually commonly caused
actually
by
guy
that.
for mythology like I'm supposed to be.
It's commonly caused by that because what they'll do is they'll put multiple different cells in the area which causes pregnancies. And often more than one will take hold and multiple children will start development. But then they'll have two clumps of masses and one will grow and overtake the other one and they'll form one body. So you'll have a person with their biological brother's organs. And they won't have a biological brother that's alive, or at least sentient. It's all melds into one person. Something like this. This was brought up in Venture Brothers. Rusty Venture had a brother in the womb. It's actually a really fucked up thing to happen if you think in the terms of morality, but it's not like you can control that. Let's play the game.
I'm a good kill things.
Oh my god, Final Form is just so good.
Look at that, it's just so nice.
And I think we have MP Hastera. It's like the best of all worlds. And we're getting money. Before we weren't getting anything. Had to go out there, champ. Just not what I used to be. Sorry to drag you guys down. Don't throw in the towel. Urk, we need you in the semifinals. He's just so tired. He got to age 28 and then he was like, oh god, no. Never mind, I'm too old for this. Getting old sucks. We should all just, live forever. Would you consider a person that has received a donated body part a form of chimera? Technically speaking, I'd have to look into the specific inference in the wording by which chimerism is caused. But that itself... I wouldn't say it's like mad science or anything. Prolonging one life by giving away something. Usually the donors of certain organs who end up to people who are dying or would die without the organ donor are people who they end up donating it while they're living because some other part of their body's fucked and they're gonna die, or they end up donating it. They put on the organ donor card, and if they die, their organs should be donated if they are functional. Let's look at the definition of chimerism. A state of being a genetic chimera. A fire-breathing a thing that I hoped or wished for, but is in fact illusory or impossible to achieve. An organism containing a mixture of genetically different tissues formed by processes such as fusion of early embryos, grafting, or mutation. By that definition, it's not chimerism by the biological term, because it has to be formed by processes of fusion of early embryos, grafting, or mutation. I guess, do they graft skin, or do they graft organs? I guess that would make you a chimera. Transplant as a graft. When transplanting an organ, is it grafted? An organ is transplanted, it's grafted. It's chimerism. No, it's not considered. I don't consider it, but by definition, it is chimerism. By definition. Bad science is just science without ethics as a constraint. Technically, a skin graft can come from a fish, and heart transplants can come from pigs. Yeah, you can just make people into chimeras. It's confirmed. Wait, Semifinals? Oh, this is a small-scale tournament. Bro, I want to run the Pixelmon tournament. I need to do more Pixelmon shit. Hey, Mai! Any way you could make the mod pack for Pixelmon, and then if you want, I'll just not bother you about Pixelmon anymore for a while. What? Are they any good? Sounds like they're bad, but we can't check it out now. Sorry, can you repeat? Oh yeah, there was too much Donald in there to be legible. Anyway, you could make the mod pack for Pixelmon and upload it to the Technic Launcher. Who's talking to the missus? If not, I'll get around to it. The mod pack that's uploaded to the Technic Launcher that then they could then download and install it through the Technic Launcher. It'd just make it easier for people to run Pixelmon with the mod pack I have. That Mai helped set up. I did most of the work for. Why is the music so loud? Is the music this loud for everybody? It was turned to max volume. Why did nobody tell me? We'll look into it later tonight if that's cool. That's fine. Thank you, Mai. Oh, they sent, what, like 7 Heartless against 4 heroes? Please, let me master this form! Stop with the fireball! Can we stop with the giant fireballs? No. I just wanted the mod pack to be set so that then I can get people on very easily without having to walk them through the mod installation. They're going to do a head transplant, but the guy backed out because he married a baddie. I mean, that's a good enough reason, right? I'm not dissing him. Also, head transplants don't... I feel like there's a lot of ethical problems once you open up head transplants if they ever become possible. Because that means that you're putting you're putting someone's mind in control of another body. If you're transplanting the whole damn head, including the brain, onto a body, that body is no longer whoever's it was. It's now yours, or whoever's head it was. Like all the knowledge, all of your personality is stored here. Your fault for thinking people could follow instructions. That's fair. I've had like 6 people be like, "This is too hard," and I'm sitting there like, bruh, you just grab these and throw them in the installation folder. What do you mean? What's going on? By the way, I read that as something very different. Why is Sleepy put her gym in the server details channel? She put it there so people know exactly what time her gym would be available. I should probably move it to somewhere else. Realistically, I should move it to somewhere else just so there's not a bunch of crap filled up there. That there was a gym channel. I don't think there's a gym channel. There's a hidden Pixelmon channel for building and secret stuff. Even you were able to figure out you're practically tech illiterate. Yeah. Well, that's why you're so happy. Wanted me to make a gym channel? Yeah, sure. Like gym information channel? Can't stay junior heroes forever, you know. I'll try not to mess things up. Look over there. He's our final opponent, right? Orin! Oh, he's covered in darkness. And you are? Oh. I must defeat you and atone for my crimes. Hey! Well, what was that all about?
Oh.
Wait, why did we just walk out of the Sea of Souls? If you go in there, you die in the lore of Hercules. Wait, no, we literally just... I don't even think the boat was the boat there? Did I make a mistake? Was the boat there in the cutscene? I didn't see the boat there. Also, holy shit, Donald's got hops.
Speakus Fire said, let me speak the language of this game real quick. Darkness, darkness, Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts, darkness, heartless.
Hey, you got it right. The darkness.
The darkness. It will consume you. It will control you. It will turn you into the very thing you despise most. And then you will be subsumed in it and you will come to love it.
Nothing good. Let's see if there's anything I can synthesize to the new material. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I can make a power band. Can I upgrade that? A Buster Band. Let's do it. Fuck it, we'll get double EXP. Has extremely high defense. The big D. Everybody likes a big D. I mean, almost everyone. Alright. Let's just make sure the Buster Band might actually have some ability that I'm not aware of. Buster Band's better than the Power Band. And it just looks cooler too. And look, it's got straps, so Sora looks edgy. Because that's the most important thing, right? Right? Oh god, Goofy's just gonna have so much defense. It's... Isn't the meme you can replace every mention of the word darkness with the word bees and it makes just as much sense? That's the meme, and it's somewhat accurate. I'm not gonna lie about that. Let's save. Let's do the next section of the tournament. We need to summon the power of the bees to defeat Ansem. Do you install it, you yeet the launcher and put the files in the installation mods folder? Yeah. You just grab the files from the Discord and you throw it in there. Oh shit, we can't go into the next stage of the tournament because this guy's just roaming around. Lord Hades never gives up. Sooner or later, he'll get the best of Hercules. Hades' room is deep in the back of this cave. Chills run down my spine every time he calls me there. That was that Orin fellow. You guys know, right? Right, he didn't seem to recognize you. I went to the Cave of the Dead. Is he a friend of Hades? Just gonna go to the world map. You message Sleepy to move her message over to the new channel. I'll just... She is offline. How about this? I will copy paste it to her. And I'll have her move it there afterwards. So let me grab it. One second. We should be good to move that. We can delete it now. We have all the details written out. I sent them back to her so she has a copy. I'm gonna delete it from this page.
Oh shit, we can't go to the Cave of the Dead. Well, let's go to the Cave of the Dead now. No, you're gonna shuffle my shortcut? Why Magnera? I don't even have mega potions equipped. Bruh.
I better give you your points back. This effect will be over by the time we're out of the cutscene.
Okay, let's review.
Wait,
State your
oh,
crime,
you did
prisoner.
shuffle shortcuts with
I
channel
exist.
points.
That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good. Very good.
What's wrong with Orin? He's never acted that way before.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay, so you made one lousy mistake. You exist. But hey, I'm a forgiving guy. You keep your end of our little deal, and I'm willing to overlook a transgression or two.
I understand. Defeat Hercules.
And his meddling friends.
What? No. Only Hercules.
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten who's in charge. Hercules and the other three. Are we clear?
We're clear,
Hades, Lord Hades.
Lord Hades.
Good.
He's storing his memories in the doll. This is witchcraft. Hades resorting to
So that's how he's
witchcraft.
controlling Orin.
What do you mean? Really, Fist?
That was cake craft. I mean, Orin does have them cheeks. That's why he's wearing the robe. He's got to hide it.
Look, I am the streamer. I have to say things. If I don't say things, then what am I doing?
I can't stand seeing Orin do the low-life spitting. We've got to help him.
Well, don't just walk away, you lousy two-bit fuck. If you do that, we aren't gonna save you.
Say other things. Shush. I also just talk to myself sometimes, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I've got a big blade. I've got a big stick. Where the fuck? Am I just... Oh, we just gotta go see Hades. We're gonna go steal the item from him. Wait, we're going after Orin? Orin's right here, though. I thought that would have activated when we walked by him instead of talking to him. You can choose to think about things before you say them, too. Yes, I can. But do I? Do I always? Most of the time it goes,
Orin's in
thought.
trouble. It's
Boom,
like Hades
right out the mouth.
brainwashed him.
He's using some kind of a statue.
You know something? That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh yeah, he pulled his pegging statue out of his ass when he tried to
Maybe
control
using
Meg
the
before,
statue to
too.
Hold Orin's free will hostage.
What do we do?
See if you can find that statue. It's gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Right. I'm on it.
Tell me you're not thinking of leaving. You've got a match coming up.
I'll fight Orin in the final. One-on-one.
Oh, you will?
I'll draw things out to buy you time.
But
Just hurry back. I know you can
And then
do
he
it.
gets like one
Congratulations.
shot by
You got a
Orin.
deal.
Thanks.
On one condition. The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to meet the winner in one final clash. What do you say?
That'll drive the crowd wild.
It better. I promised the crowd the event of their afterlives.
What happens if you die while in hell and you're already dead?
Sucker. You know, for me, the rest is smooth sailing.
You respawn. Nah, man. If you die in hell, you die twice. You're just gone from reality. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Why do they have Mole Drillbot Heartless? And why are they in the underworld? Why do I not have a... I can't cast magic while I don't have a Keyblade. Well, I have the Forbidden Keyblade, apparently. Why did it just get... Kingdom Hearts crowd control is great. You go to Mega Hell. Yes, you go to Mega Hell. You no longer go to hell. You go to Hell Squared. And there is her. There you find Hades Squared, master of all creatures of the underworld. You just find King Kai. You die in Mega Hell. Is it Mega Death? Yes. Mega Death. You go to Uber Hell and have to play the Symphony of Destruction. Did I save since... No. No, I didn't save. No. No, I didn't save at all. Hello there, man! What's going on? Let's leave. And let's save again. Quickly flee! No, in Uber Hell, you have to fight Mega Rayquaza while only wielding a spoon. Dude, Mega Rayquaza is a threat. Oh, in Pokerogue, your rival eventually gets Mega Rayquaza as one of their Pokemon. And then the next time you fight them, they get... I think their Mega Rayquaza is now... Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza, not Mega Rayquaza. Is now fucking shiny. Like, I think they get a Mega Rayquaza, and I'm pretty sure after that they get a Rayquaza. After that they get Mega Rayquaza, and then they get shiny Mega Rayquaza somehow. Mega Queefy, what? No, no, no! That's not what we wanted in a flying type. Get it away! Burn Pokemon! Ugh. Yeah, disgusting. It must be cast out from the world. Nothing like that should ever exist. God damn. Hey, look, I know what I was doing. I just decided to say it anyways. 'Cause I knew at least one person would laugh at it. I like how we were borrowing this little gimmick item from the Land of the Gods. And holy shit, Goofy Shield. And we still have it, and we've left the world with it multiple times. Quickly, Master Form! Has anybody played Expedition, what, 33? Expedition 33? They use Clay Obscure Expedition 33. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard it's got timing-based combat whilst it is a turn-based combat game. I'm just thinking about future stream games, and I need ideas. Third needs ideas. It's overhyped. If it has crowd control, do it. Of course you want me to do it if it has crowd control. Sora has jackpot. Is that like increased item drop ability? No, shut up, you fucking trumpets. How does a heart suddenly turn into a trumpet? Oh yes, we got the power of hearts. Well, it's more that every streamer and their mother does Expedition 33. That's pretty much every good game that comes out. Like, everybody plays it, and then if I played it, since right now, I've got like 5-6 people in stream. If I played it, nobody would come to my stream. See, if you play it and you're already a big streamer, you're gonna have new people flooding there. You're gonna be like, Expedition 33? Because they'll see the top streamers who are playing it before they see anybody at the bottom of the list, like third here. You do it with either voice commands or crowd control, then it'd be good. But regardless, how Twitch works is, you're not getting anywhere if you have low viewer count. That's just a fact. You have to have high viewer count before you can do just about anything and people will see your streams. With YouTube, you have to have good have good view retention. So if you have like 50% of your video viewed from every video that you post, YouTube will be like, this is going well, as long as people click on it. It has to have good view retention and click-through rate. So click-through rate, view retention, YouTube goes, show this to more people. If it still does well, YouTube goes,
This is the Holy Grail! Pump it up, bitch!
And in the case of Twitch, they're just like, he has to have big number. If he has high view, he's big number. And then we put him high on search rankings. Because the search rankings are entirely based on current viewers. Which is why some people will just view bot. They will view bot and give themselves like 30 extra viewers. Or in some cases, hundreds. Just so that they can get traffic to their stream after they do that. But I refuse. If I have to fall for such nonsensical methods, then it's not worth it being on this platform. And we'll find out if I have to. I don't even care about it, really. I just want to do fun stuff and chat about with people while I'm playing video games. This is the best format for it. Is it like a UE5 asset flip for you? What do you mean UE5? I don't know what that acronym's for. Oh, I got a lucid crystal. And look, I got a full drive bar for being in that fight. Now we just need like 2 more. An Unreal Engine 5 flip. The fuck is that feeling? Okay, I don't feel a tick there. Thank God. I walked the doggos earlier, so I gotta make sure I don't have ticks on me. They tend to swarm the house after they get off the dogs. The dogs have the tick medicine, so they get poisoned whilst on the puppers, and the puppers, as far as I understand, this flea tick medicine repels, and if they bite anyways, then it poisons the fleas and ticks. An asset flip game is one that primarily uses pre-made or pre-purchased assets from asset stores with minimal effort or modification by the developer. You still have to make all of the functions of the game. There's still a lot of effort that has to go into it in terms of coding. No, you don't. Are they allowed? So they have code bot assets. They have code assets that people can just buy. You serious? You don't even have to make your own code anymore. Actually, AI is kind of fucking that over too. But the problem with it, so somebody's made a game completely with AI. Grok, Twitter's AI, has been used to write a run and gun. It seems like the vampire survival style game, or vampire survivor style game with
magic system, it's just gonna get worse. A lot of games keep getting onto Steam like it, then getting removed. We're just gonna have more garbage tier slop games come into existence, boys. Hey, look, I can do this fight, which these are all super bosses, so I don't... No, it's not happening. Question is, how many suggestions for games do you actually want versus just saying you want suggestions? So, when I say I want suggestions, I want suggestions so I can hear the options, because not every game is going to do well on stream. Just because one person in the stream really likes RimWorld does not mean I could play RimWorld and have everybody enjoy the game. They might enjoy my take on the game, but even if they know that, a lot of people will still be like, I don't want to be there. I've seen way too much RimWorld, or I don't give a shit about RimWorld. I've got other stuff I can watch. I got other stuff I can do. I'll go learn Chinese. Take a look at that. All asset flips. I'm not shocked. We need a resurgence of the gaming industry. Climb Challenge Castle. Isn't there a game called, There's a game that has the same premise. What is it? There's a game where you play as naked men. It's a multiplayer game. You try to grapple over each other to go into certain formats and tasks.
See, that's why my suggestion for you playing Master Mode for Ocarina of Time as your first real attempt at playing that game actually has some juice to it. Because it's inherently a masochism challenge you can blow your load over.
I'm not going to disagree with you there. 3 years, 12 reviews. All of them are crap. I'm not shocked. You know, Twitch added a new function where I can give you guys 35% off of gift subs of 5 or more. I think you have to do 5 or more. And I get 7 of these a year. It's a 35% off buff. But it's 5 gift subs, so they go to random people. So realistically, I don't feel like really using this. At least not right now. I'd have to use this on like a big stream. Or if I did a bet with chat, or I'd gift subs on my loss. That'd be the way to do it. Oh, that would be the way. Climb Challenge Castle. This Assassin's Creed at the very minimal. The ass of the heroine. The truth is normal. There's a bundle of discount you can buy, reviewed on release. If we have slopware in the gaming industry right now, if we're gonna add AI to it, which AI is literally just composite slopware and reuse of gaming assets anyways, or remaking assets with a very slight change to them every time you ask. Eventually, we're gonna have... The slopware is only starting. It's gonna get so bad, and this is how bad it is now. Expedition 33 is close to slopware. I'll have to look at it a bit more. Kill the gophers! Hey, give me his $2. Ah, yes! I need to figure out what the best money grind is in this game. Oh, we're gonna fight Hades, aren't we? But we're not gonna be able to do crap to him again, I bet. Because he can disappear anywhere in the underworld, right?
Got it.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. But where is the sense in all this? There must be another way. Your deaths will mean nothing. You must live.
I get it. This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
Gosh, he must have had a pretty rough life.
Yeah, but in the end, that's really what made him stronger.
Let's give it back.
Oh, look, the nobodies.
Nobodies?
Why
Where
are
did
they
come
here?
from?
This is a good question. Defeat all of the nobodies. If I get rich, one of the first things I need to do, depending on how much money I get, is build into the gaming industry. We need less slopware. We need more good titles. See, here's what's gonna happen. When more and more slopware come out, the next generation is gonna believe that all games are just slopware, for the most part. And it's going to cause a change in the perception of the gaming industry, which is going to harm it forever. This happens with a bunch of major movements, as well as social activities and norms. It will becoming somebody who plays video games, be looked down on substantially compared to how it is now. And yes, there are people who are like, oh, he's a gamer.
It sucks to be you. Gamers must suck at life, bruh.
We get that kind of flack now. We're gonna have a ton of social pressures in, let's say, 30 years when people can just go, I make a game that's Flappy Bird, but it's Shovel Knight. And now I'm gonna post this on Google Play and Steam and I'm gonna make $10 from the 2 guys who buy it.
Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
We better skedaddle.
I like how the Heartless are just getting, or the shit. Hey, they're just getting eaten by the Shadow Dogs. Straight up. Ah, it's beautiful. Quickly, we flee! They brought me all the way back here because that's good game design, because the enemies up till that point had already been defeated. Which is why I hate when games make you walk the whole way back. E33 is what happens when an amazing storyteller tries to make a game with zero experience. Gameplay is crap, bugs galore, polish. What's that? QA? Nah. But it has a great story. It needs all of those aspects to be a good game. Ooh. It's like a woman on a dating app that'll 100% infect you, a new brand of STD. And stab you, steal from you in the night, but she's fucking beautiful. Oh, so she's like an 11 out of 10, but the moment you stick your dick in that, your life is ruined. I understand. I like the cartoon-ass animations of this game. Because a lot of the characters are from animated series. He's not even attacking back. Herc, get your sword out. I know you're on the defensive here.
Now, finish him.
He's using one arm and pushing Hercules back that much. Are you just gonna throw it at him?
Sora. Donald.
Like you try to suck her to get nothing but sour. Oh, come on.
Prisoner.
You're saying this legitimately? You'd argue it's better to do. It's better right now to do as much development as possible for what you want to make, so you at least have legitimate work in place for when you get the ability to use the ideas, aka you getting rich.
Yes.
Story.
But
And you're
I
not
also
part of
have a lot of other shit going on.
I feel like we're fighting Hades now.
That's it. This game is over. I've played by the rules so far. Okay, I confess. I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on. Is that really so wrong? Huh?
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh all you want. Because the laughing is about to stop. You want to know why? Because now we're going to play by my rules.
Feel the heat.
Oh, they're just throwing Meg in there.
Meg!
Hercules!
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go. You don't compete, you lose the girl.
It's that famous scene from the movie.
Hang on!
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped off the standard.
Well, you've still got us to deal with.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good.
Alright, we'll have Orin. Shit. Chat, pick who I have for my other partner, Donald or Goofy. They're both good picks. I mean, they're both mid picks, but Orin is great. Donald. We got Donald. I got the Donald response. We'll go with. Can I even hurt you? Before we couldn't. No. It's like trying to hit literal fire with a stick.
Because it's his underworld.
Gee, then how do we beat him?
We're in his domain. How?
I think a true hero should be able to help.
But you...
I owe you one, Hades. I didn't hesitate to give my life for Meg's, and then I remembered. A true hero is measured by the strength of his heart. I'll never forget that again.
Yeah, the strength of his heart suddenly made him
People
completely
always do
fine
crazy
from
things
the
when they're in love.
months of harsh battling in an arena with no rest.
What is so funny, you imbeciles? How dare you get a happy ending? How dare you?
Come on, Pupor. Roo. 1 second. Pupor wants on to bed.
It's the greatest whoop-ar. Like, look at hers. He's got no whoop you, and she hates all the rest too. Oh, courtesy to me, oh. Oh yeah, this is fine. See that? See that? He's leaning into it.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I don't even know if you can see it on stream. There you go.
He's a good dog.
I probably have toxoplasmosis. Perfect timing, folks. Let's see if toxoplasmosis can be, if its effects transmit to dog, or transmit, if its effects on the human mind also affect their perception of dogs. Symptoms. Most people experience no symptoms or very mild flu-like symptoms. However, in some cases, particularly in individuals with weakened immune systems or during pregnancy, it can lead to more severe complications. I agree. Symptoms. Fever, swollen lymph nodes that may last for weeks. Hold on. Headache, muscle aches, skin rash. Close. Treat eye disease can cause blindness. Maybe I don't have it. Alright. I thought one of the things that it made you more willing, or like, it made you like animals more. Like cats more. Maybe that's just with rats. I cast Aura Spear!
I need you to follow me.
No, it's gone.
Speaker's Fire said impression redeemed.
Let's do it again, boys.
Come on, can you put the Aura Spears up, please? Thank you. Oh, refreshen redeemed. Impression redeemed. Goofy threatening Hades to go Kratos on his ass, but then Goofy realizing that Donald was chosen for the team over him and being salty about it. Oh god, that's so good. Now come on, Hades. You know me. I'm in charge of the Disney fortune, and I have the power of God. I'll go full Kratos on your ass. I'll rip apart your entire kingdom. And I'll do it all for stealing Maribel. Oh, I bet you can't wait. I'm gonna rip your testicles off and feed it to Cerberus. Come on, Hades. You're ready for death?
Give it to Palmer.
What do you mean I wasn't chosen for the team? I've gotta be in the team. I already promised him I'd kill his ass. Come on. God dang Sora, not even picking the goof for his teammate. Let me use the command. What do you take me for? Some kind of loser? I'm Goofy. Master of fuckery. Let me use these! Oh god, I can't do anything to him until I can shoot the spears back.
That's it.
All I see is my feet in the floor. I hit that one. Okay, we can attack him now. We're attacking him like Fox, where we're aiming the opposite. Sorry, like Captain Falcon with his reverse knee, where we're aiming the opposite way and we still hit him. He's immune again. Sora, why would you do this, you god-darn idiot? I am not supposed to kill him now. He stole Maribel from me. He stole Max's ma. And you dumb fucks didn't even ask me to go fight him. Oh, he didn't. I'm just making that up because Sora's a bitch. Yeet! Oh shit, the barrier does not protect me from that move. Oh, where's the aura sphere? I kinda need to see that to use it. Where are the spears? Where are the spears? The other one should be right next to it. No. Hercules, do the spears! Do the spears! Do the spears! I can't hit him with a reflect either. Yes, he did the spears! Neither of them hit. You just needed Donald's magic more. I can't even switch out Donald because he's unconscious. Can I use a potion to revive somebody? Oh, finally you brought me in, you dumb fuck! Here I was thinking we were friends. I was ready to take out Hades for you. I could have done it on my own, too. I got enough defense to kick his ass. But no, Sora had to go along and bring Donald and Orin instead of his best friend, Goofy. Yeah, it's just feet. I like how Goofy's still up. He has taken like no damage since he's gotten in. We were wrong. Goofy was the superior choice. Donald died in like 30 seconds. Goofy's still trucking. Can I please? Oh, or guard. That might reflect his fireballs, the normal ones. Look, this is how Kingdom Hearts is meant to be played, okay, Soundwaves? Goofy still hasn't taken any goddamn damage.
Speaker's Fire said, how do you think Hades will handle this defeat?
His pride is just too much to allow that. I would try to attack Hades with Aura Spear if I could see them! Or launch them in his general direction! You guys are breaking the whole sequence of this boss fight. Aura Spear, please! Please, at least let me do it so I can cast lightning! Aura Spear, let me go! Please. You won't stop a true hero. Okay, he did the spears. Please. Yes! I can't drive right now. Come on, let me hit him! Stop raining fire! What is this, Ragnarok? You're not even in the right goddamn pantheon for that. This is a native feature. No. Or Spear! Run. Wait. Or Spear! That wouldn't hit him, right? He's getting hit now. Yeah! We have one whole drive gauge.
Speaker's Fire said, with all this fire on the ground, you'd think you'd be a bit more hot-footed.
We're gonna get away. Yes!
No, let me reaction command it. No!
That's it.
Can these please hit? Noil! Noil! Dora, get on over here. Goofy's almost finally gone down. After so long.
That's it.
Where the hell are these? The orbs are desynced from its location now because we're all huge. And the model's desynced location when we're big.
That's it.
You please yeet. Please. I frame. Yes. Go. And have. Alright, we're one away. Kill him. I would use Earth Sphere if I could. I'm not a Lucario, apparently. God damn it. Those are right next to him. Those have to hit.
Said at least Orin stop acting like a heel.
No! Oh, that took so long. Ah. Oh. This is another, we're gonna do this as a screenshot. I should have a crash meter on stream, a crash meter. We're gonna put this on in the Discord. This is gonna be in our war room. Now we'll put this in games general. How Kingdom Hearts is meant to be played.
Speakus Fire said oof. It crashed right when you had Hades on the back foot.
Yeah, I could have. All I needed to do was hit him with one combo or with one spell. If I finished him off in either way, because you have to perform a finishing blow to a boss, and it's either a spell or the last hit of a combo, I win. But no, the game had to get crashed. Well, let's launch it again. Oh boy! This is it!
Speakus Fire said you'll have to tiptoe around the next fight.
You shut up. I don't even want to have the next fight. Hades, you're a bitch. Yeah, let me go. Let me go. Bum, 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 bum.
Speakus Fire said you could say Hades kicked you to the curb.
You feel every CC needs a CTD redeem? What's a CTD? A click to die? Is that a click to die? It should be a hard code to be a minimum of 1,000 coins. Crash your desktop. Oh. Even worse than click to die.
Finish him.
By the way, when you're using a big sword, you use two hands for leverage.
No!
which would be immense in helping pin someone down in that position. Orin's using one hand, and he's stronger than Hercules.
Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Why those little... Ugh. Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement? I can give you a clean slate, but you gotta work with me.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part of it.
That's it! This game is over. I've played by the rules so far.
Don't toe around them, dude. Oh, no. No, stop with the foot jokes. We're throwing Goofy in this time, because at least Goofy can tank. Goofy's got the D. The biggest D.
That's it.
Where's Hercules? Oh, it's that sequence before the fight where I ineffectually smack Hades until Hercules gets here. Yep. It's time to take on Hades.
That's it.
I like how he's dancing and he has the fuck life face on. Eller time. Where'd he go? Come here! Wait a second, I have to double check something. Craft control didn't get crashed, right? Okay, thank God. I had to make sure. Goofy's got a big D. His defense is really high. Look, you don't diss a man's defense. Come on, let me smack Hades. Is he immune? He immune. Yeah, where? Hercules! Put up the spears! 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 Alright, he can be hit!
Speakus Fire said, are these Horus Spheres Hades' Achilles heel?
I mean, they're like godlike power hitting him. They make it so he can take damage. That's good enough for me. No, let me smack him! Yeah, get out of your fiery mode! Come on! Where is Hades?
Speakus Fire said, well, sticks a pin in him when he's done, I guess.
That sounds like the bass, or like the background subliminal noise to a song, I should say. We just need other lyrics. This sounds like Skrillex, exactly! Hercules is Skrillex confirmed! Hercules is Skrillex confirmed! Someone make the meme! Post it in the Discord!
Gonna leave you alone.
Somebody get the clip, then make the Skrillex Skrillex Hercules meme. Actually, no! Okay, the game took a little shit there. The pop war's up. Guys, there is Roo. 1 second. 1 second. She wants out of the room.
It's good pop. Okay, Rupert. Going out?
Actually, wait. I better make sure that we don't have other dogs now.
1 second, folks. You step away from the stream for a bit. Give me 1 moment. I'll be back too.
Speakus Fire said maybe when you've beaten Hades you'll finally have Elysium.
Time to release the Ruru. Isn't the game on stream yet? What? What? Why is... Oh, there he is. I had to tab in, tab out, unveil it, reveal it, and then click on the game. Oh. Look at them. They're like punk. They're like squishmallows. Boink, boink, boing, boing, boing. Their entire body. We all know Mai is popping out to go make
Fire said,
the
do
most
you think you're gonna send Hades to
Skrillex
Venados this
remix.
time?
I hope to God he will.
That's it.
He's just holding up a paperback. He's holding up a hardback book and looking at Hades like, I'm gonna kick your ass. He literally threw the book at Hades.
That's it. You won't stop a true hero. Take that. You won't stop a true hero.
And we smacked him up. Nope, it's gone.
That's it.
Oh, he's super pissed again. So it lasts until he does the fire attack.
You won't stop a true hero. That's it.
So that's the condition. We need to keep him in the air. Because he's going to teleport, then he's going to use the fire potions. It's neck day!
It's neck day, boys!
You know, Hades was one of the hardest fights in Chain of Memories, and now we're fighting Hades again with the chair on my head. I sound like I've played Chain of Memories on stream. I know Spike's played the game. The hardest Kingdom Hearts game. The one where you have to do quick math is a part of the game. No, don't do your firestorm shit. You're going straight into the air. Hades is why you never beat the game. Yeah.
That's it.
Did I knock him out of it instantly? No! Do it again, Herc! Herc, stop! I'll take the hit for you. Go! Good Kira. I should have went for a full combo instead, because my MP wasn't going to get restored from that. Gotta wait for Hercules. Yeah, we're getting the big old Haiti Master. Valor form. You know, I should make a character who has like effect changes like this in Infinite. I've got a couple ideas who it could be. Or just stands up from being beheaded. I'm ready to kick some ass. You ran out of Omni Slashes. That is one of the best moves! I have no doubt that was your go-to. What? I thought I hit you with the thing. Did you immediately go into flames? Hit him! Finish off! Yeah! Got magnet first. Donald got an accessory slot. I think Goofy got an armor. No, he got HP. It's not bad. Omni Slash was one of the best attacks. There was also like Trinity Limit Trinity. To be fair, a lot of the... So if you use multiple attacks together for Quick Mask, then you run out of cards. So for long-term engagements, it's better to just use single attacks. Unless you've got a venerable roster of high damage dealing cards. It's the same with cards that heal, I believe. You only have a certain number of them. Ghost, how have you been doing?
What you gonna do now?
I lived my life defending others. But now, there's no one left to protect. Maybe it's time I shaped my own story.
Yeah, you deserve it, Orin. After everything you've been through.
How do you know?
I suppose I should thank you.
Not at all.
Fine.
I mean, sure, you could thank us a little.
You should say what you mean. I guess I could spare a few words. Thanks for meddling.
Hey, what's that mean?
This sarcastic asshole is the only thing you could consistently damage the flying fuck with. Yeah. Look. Ooh, this is good for the limit ability. So, for limit form, this is the best Keyblade. Like, there is no comparison. Because limit form uses exclusively reaction commands. That's a 50% buff. I mean, I'm sure there's other abilities that a limit form has. I just can't remember. That is one fucked up arena.
Thanks again, guys. You're the best.
Excuse us for meddling.
Oh, sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled. I'm kidding. Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
So where are you guys headed next?
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without us hanging around.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Uh-huh. Before we start meddling.
Meddling.
Right.
Are you turkeys trying to put me out of a job? If you keep acing every challenge, champ, who am I gonna train?
Aw, you can't abandon me now, Phil. I gotta be at the top of my game in case Hades shows up again.
Hey, I mean, true, he was
No.
Yeah. Come on, Phil. How about it?
Let me see now. Well, you're not wise enough. Not quite seasoned enough.
I would say definitely not wise enough, but Sora is definitely seasoned.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
Ah, silly.
Cause if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Damn right.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do. Go away.
Phil!
Leave me alone.
Leave me. He sounded actually
See that?
sad there.
Well,
Leave
what do
me
you know?
alone. Megara was the name of Hercules' first wife that Hera mind controlled into beating to death. Hera mind controlled Hera into beating herself to death, or Donald himself is a jump scare. Have you ever heard how he sounds? Sounds like some jump scare noise from a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Five Nights at Donald's. Wait, which world was that? That a new episode was added. Wasn't here. I think these are all done. Are we actually doing Hollow Bastion again? No. Disney Castle, we already did here. Let's go to Agrabah. Mind controlled Hercules into beating his wife and sons to death? Hera is the goddess of marriage, woman, and childbirth. Then, mind controls Hercules into killing all of his family. Ah, yes. You gotta love the gods. And that's why Hercules had to do the 13 labors as punishment for something the gods made him do. Yeah, this is why magic and otherworldly power is almost always abused and causes incredible pain for all involved.
You break it, you buy it. I'm not afraid.
Bro, there is no way you brought this much gold into your shop and then after getting this much gold, do not have bodyguards. Like, you are asking to get robbed.
You see, it's merely the reward for my hard work. Gosh, these are nice. And I'm very interested.
Oh, thanks. Listen, have you seen a guy in a black coat, someone from Organization 13?
Who, me?
Well, certainly not. Okay, we'll keep asking around then. You act like most people know what the organization is.
Sora, don't let him get away! What's going on? Can't believe it! That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp! Jafar?
At least you've got Genie.
And now, street rats, I bid you farewell! Crush those urchins!
Didn't Hercules also get a weapon for doing the 13 labors? I thought there was something that he obtained after or in the process of performing the labors, like a mythical weapon. Maybe I'm just thinking about Ragnarok. I'm thinking about Ragnarok, which is an anime, where all of the gods of all religions have formed a society. And I think it's like every 1,000 years they vote to decide that humanity must perish. And then one year, they do. And then the Ragnarok goes into effect. So,
the gods end up in a tournament with humanity, pitting their best warriors against humanity's best. It's a really good show. He dipped his arrows in hyper-venomous Hydra blood, though, to make his arrows extra lethal. I know he's out for revenge, too. I guess he's still sore about that whole lamp thing, huh? Iago was there when Jafar was released. Okay, Iago, spill it. Hey, I told you everything I know. This is your one and only chance, Iago. If I found out later that you've been lying to us or hiding things from us, we're through. I'll never speak to you again. I can't take it. I know where Jafar is. Where? I mean, it's at a... I really shouldn't. Iago. He's in the desert ruin. Get that jump on him. Lead the way. Hercules is surprisingly more of an archer in the stories of the 13 Labors. Oh, let's use Goofy instead. Oh, look! Who would we be fighting then? It looks like a mace. I feel that's a mace. As a weapon. I don't want to fight them. We're gonna wait until we're max level. Or maybe not max level, but we've done most of the content of the game, and then I'm gonna do those. Probably a spiked shield or something. It could be. I'm gonna smack your ass! Alright, getting extensions on combos suck. Bruh! That attack normally takes like 10 seconds to charge. There's a dog murdering my door again. In case you're wondering, the other main weapon Hercules uses a club. Doggo, why are you mauling my door? 1 second, folks. More. You're now stream dog. Your one directive is to make views. Look, guys, Pupor. Everybody tell your entire family to go to this Twitch stream and lurk it. That way they see the Pupor. You can choose Roro. Oh my god, she's so good. I love this Pupor. Alright, everybody, you get to see Pupor. It's Pup Stream! Woo! Everybody loves to watch the pup streams. We're gonna go to bed. Bro, sleep is for the weak. Come on. I thought you knew this already.
Let's go.
Like, oh god, not this! That was 4 gauges! That was 4 gauges in the toilet. Let me kill him without getting hit, please. Yes, the aerial spike. I like how it spins around and hits from all directions, so it can still hit the guys with damage immunity from the front. I can't pick up the green orbs? Bro, I can't even heal. Get some sleep, Spike. Go fight you, Pupor. Such precious Ruru. Grace Whoopor. What are you doing? The hell is Sora doing? His idol is bonkers. Like, look at, he's on all fours constantly. Even in the other menu. Sora just straight turns into a Heartless and
Game's like, that's fine. This is the power of the clothes.
See that full body leaning into the scratches. She's like, oh, I got her foot to move like she wanted to scratch it.
And that took my entire drive gauge. I'm pretty sure I had like, I'm pretty sure I had some either 5 or max.
That's some bullshit.
I was gonna grind Master Form in here. Look at this. Ability. Master Form. We got an aerial dodge, level 1. Endless magic. Got increased air combos, damage drive, drive boost. Experience, but wait. No, that's what we have already equipped. Some of these are things we already have on. Powers up magic, master strike, powers at least use a powerful finishing combo that move that successfully attacks a single target. There's 2 air combo pluses. That's just for that form. Okay. These are 2 growth abilities. At least we have dodge roll. Dodge roll in basic is fine. How the hell am I on the Clips leaderboard?
What the hell is the Clips leaderboard? I'm watching that later.
Fuck it, we'll watch it now. Let's go. This sounds like Skrillex. Exactly! Gotta get that 5 views to 6 instantly. Hercules is Skrillex confirmed. Hercules is Skrillex confirmed. Someone make the meme. Post it in the Discord.
Gonna leave you alone.
Somebody get the clip, then make the Skrillex.
I'm putting this in the Discord.
Skrillex Hercules meme. Alright, we can move back in. Le Papor is laying down right here. She's a deaf dog, but she is good. Magnet Burst. Not terrible. Though it's kind of odd since I've already got other finishing moves. Do each of the finishing moves do they like cancel each other out? Alright, let's check out Valor. I just need to stay at less than half health all the time. We're gonna take a couple hits and then we're just gonna get double EXP. That's how we're gonna grind from now on. It's the only way. Let's go to the cave. The cave of the Luftwaffe. How is this guy still alive? No, don't give me green orbs. Take them away. I don't want the green. Okay, give me mana. We're trying to get EXP. We don't need the greenies. We're about half now.
This is it.
Eat him! Yes! Give me the EXP buff. Oh, beautiful. We don't need health, we just need extra EXP. It's the only... No, I don't want the health orbs. Get them away from me. I believe there was 2 ways out from here, and one was left, and it led to the treasure cave, and the other one is right. Oh no!
Disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
There's gotta be a way.
Oh, come on, kid. That's an easy one. Ow, oh buddy, oh pal. This is what having a genie for a best friend is all about. I mean, how can you leave me on the sidelines at a time like this? Large! Wow, Mel! On the old razzmatazz. What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie!
Sora! Want to see a little something I call sandstorm sweep?
Take it away, Genie.
Alakazam! You know, one lousy sandstorm, it's just too easy.
Whoa!
How about giving me a challenge next time, eh, Al?
Wait, there's a save point. Let's use it. No way, I'd lose experience then. Whatever. I'll just get hit like 6 times on purpose. If this was the beginning of the game, I'd lose all of my health instantaneously from blinking. I'd blink once and I'd be gone. Blink to go. I like how there were shrubs that were blocking the path. It doesn't even just get rid of the border. That counts as where you step into it, it immediately ports you to the next map. Or they didn't put a barrier in front of it. They were just like, nah, we'll put some shrubs there.
Now what do we do?
We'll teleport the sandstorm away, and then suddenly, no shrubs.
Nice timing, Carpet.
It's a water depot! Look, man, you squirted a little too hard. Circle attack enemies from a distance. I can block in the air. Oh, we're gonna fight a bunch of the flyers. We're fighting the cheap heartless.
Fight the heartless.
Back off.
What? Let me attack back! Their death spin shouldn't counter every hit. I could have sworn that this rug is a lot larger. Last I checked, Jasmine and Aladdin were both sitting on this rug, and there was a ton of room. Unless he's got multiple flying rugs, carpets all of a sudden. Wait. Let's look this up. Aladdin. I can show you the world scene. Alright, then let's go to images.
Save image. Proof. Alright, now we're gonna open this up on stream. This is the proof. There are 2 people laying down on that thing. I guess that's its sideways dimensions. Okay. Okay. I guess that's a fairly accurate representation. Third was sitting here like, there were 2 people on this magic carpet ride. Something's wrong. That's not the carpet we know and love. It's an imposter. Ooh, I got AP and defense. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I just need to increase dodge roll. Wait, where do I get dodge roll from again? Alright, dodge roll. Dodge roll, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Limit performance dodge roll level 1 is the default ability. Ifrit. Ugh. Well, darn. I'm gonna have to upgrade limit form in order to use this. I just don't want to get hit, okay? Can I descend? Yes. Woo! Let me hit that. Hey, you don't get to cast magic. No, while I'm around. I hate how his ethereal copy can cast spells. No, the camera's bad. That looked like a holy spell. Javados, the magic of the holy element, I see. What is he, Mickey? Who's apparently the Keyblade wielder of darkness, of the realm of darkness. Then you heard dance water. Dance! Nah, thanks. We can ignore the haze birds. No! What have you got, Jafar? Show me your powers. Oh, great. Where's Donald at a time like this? He's supposed to be able to fly. Man has wings. Aha, I'm too high. The birds, never mind. They immediately reached me. And we're gonna play evasive maneuvers. And finisher! Bro, I'm not even getting my double EXP buff. I should just wait around and let the things damage me. Just get a really high defense stat, and then just always take damage and go, yep. But I get double EXP. Wait, we're gonna take a hit. Alright, we took one hit. EXP!
That was almost 1,000 EXP.
If I do that 11 times, I get a level. Every time at the monument. Do I have to trigger them in a certain time period? Ignoring all you, we don't need to fight. We can all have a good time. There's one. I knew one was on the top of one of these towers. Oh, I need to trigger it at the exact right time. When they all line up, I assume. What experience do you give as a minion? It's 72? I need the magic ready. He's telling me to hit it with lightning. See that? Look, we just need to get a little bit of our juice back. We don't have MP Hastega. Okay, I use the spell. There's one below. I hope we can just use lightning for them all. I don't remember. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, cause they'll fuck you up. I was about to die, else I would have kept it on. Where'd the other one? They all just vanished. They bailed. They're bad. Oh, there you are. You want to hit me a few times? Yeah, give me the EXP. Yeah! I think I'm in EXP range. Now I know I'm in EXP range. Come on, boy! $700 EXP. Uh-huh. And what do you use here? You want ice? This game wants ice? Jeez, who uses ice? Thunder exists. So much better. Wait, does ice actually travel through multiple targets? EXP. Oh, we had one more spot. I could heal. Here. I need to get so much HP that getting double EXP, the buff, getting to half health, isn't even a problem. Just EXP grind. You sour flower, come hither. I want your EXP. Come on, let me smack you for that big E number. Everybody likes the big E. Look, Mai would tell me that I'm like 10 levels too low for this game. Okay, so that means perfect opportunity. Slaughter everything. Come here, there. No, spat, spat. You stop for 10 seconds. There we go.
That one's down. Can you not? Thank you. Why are you making wee-wee noises? You hear that when I hit him? What level even am I? Wait, there's one more guy around here, right? I thought there was a guy in here who was making so I can't go to the menu, but I guess I can't here. There was one more of these that I'm pretty sure it's under an overpass like this. Like one of these buildings you fly through. I'm probably like level 38, 9. Look, the level buffs are not huge. What area? In Agrabah. You're looking it up now, you're gonna be like, you're supposed to be level 40 for Agrabah? Third, go grind 4 levels. Where the hell is the last one? Where is the last Switch? Nintendo made it so that if you decide to modify your console at all, it will be bricked instantaneously. With all this shit going on involving the console, why can't I find one? Can't just go in. This is asking you to check. What area? Agrabah. Not down here. Wait, what did I see in the corner? Still not it. Where the fuck am I going? There's one more! Where is it? It's under an overpass. It's not here. I already checked here, but I'm gonna check again in case the game decided it wanted to shove a middle finger up my ass. Alright, it goes here. And then this way. No. This is Agrabah when you come back. The leveling scaling is different. There's Agrabah when you go there the first time, and then there's Agrabah where you go there the second time. Already got you. Oh, that was the overpass one. Maybe. I think that might just be the overpass one. Let's go real high and see if I can get a view of it. Oh, hello, sir. Let me delete you. Alright, where is this last item? It's me, Prince Ali of Alibaba. I want to die somewhere in July. Maybe this year. There's nothing up here. I could go back to the palace walls. Yeah, let's go back real quick. I got into two of the things. I'm level 37, party level is 38. I'm pretty sure it's level... They want you to be like level 30 for Agrabah. Let's double check at the warp. They have a recommended level when you go in any area. Okay, second time when you go to Agrabah, they want you to be level 40. I just need to stay at half health and beat the crap out of a bunch more dudes.
for double EXP gain. Alright, I've already gotten 2 switches. Or am I gonna have to redo that? I'm gonna have to redo the switches. Mildly disappointed. Alright, 1 switch. Then 1 was like down over to the left in a broken partition. Yeah, there's the other one. And I need icicles. Why are you locked on to the birds? Come on, kill the birds. They're only worth 36 EXP. But they're gonna annoy me till the end of my days. Like, you might not be worth experience, but you are worth killing. Oh, why are we upside down now? Why am I jumping upwards while facing, while my head is towards the ground? The jump animation is so cursed. Yeah, we're gonna ignore all of that, actually. Birdo! Yeah. I killed that. Let's see if it's closer to the castle. It's literally the opposite way. No, shut up! I don't want you to fight. Wait, is that another one? No way. Oh, I must have just seen some basic enemies or something. Enemies. I can't see anything over here. Where is the last one? Fine, we're gonna start killing things. Oh, I can't use limit gate. I can't use limit form. Oh, sounds like some cockamamie nonsense. We done? No! There's a difference between saying I want limit form and saying, oh, I can't even go into limit form while I'm on the fucking flying carpet in the middle of La La Land surrounded by wizards and space chickens. That was fun. That was fun. This is a great experience, everybody. Let's launch the game again. We know we're not done. Oh, I do want a sandwich. Oh shit, it's 1:30. Third needs to eat. What sounds like good food? What could Third eat? I have canned pasta. I had pasta for breakfast. Burger King. That is not. I will tell you about the cruel unholiness of food in the United States. we common put garbage in our food. So your Burger King, your McDonald's, it tastes very different from ours. We put carcinogens in our food. A doggo. What are we talking about?
Ghost King said Wendy's.
I didn't ask what I should eat. Did I ask? I don't remember if I used that wording. But anyways.
Ghost King said Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
Calm down. See, what I could eat is defined by what is in this house. And maybe if I decide to order out.
Ghost King said
what I should eat would just be, what should I eat? Like, what opportunities we got for food?
Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
Who needs English when you can have Americanese? We all love Americanese. But yes, our Burger King in the U.S. is different than
Ghost
Burger
King
King
said my
in other
isn't
countries
racist.
because their production is determined by what materials can be in those foods. Commonly used foods or ingredients, not foods, in the U.S. that go into production in things like Burger King, McDonald's, sandwiches, even in pre-made foods at grocery stores, are banned in the EU because they are terrible for you. We use a bleach chlorination watch that has other chemicals in it on our chickens, on our raw chickens in the US. That might just sound like you're killing off bacteria. It might on a surface level, but that 7% of that gets absorbed into the chicken. So 7% of that is water and chlorine weight. And then that gets put on that food with 7% water / chlorine is then served to the public, or rather able to be bought to the public, by the public in grocery stores and other areas. That is banned in the EU because it's generally considered bad for human health. But we also do things like this with Lunchmates. I used to work at a deli. There's like a water added ham. All right, and this is a monstrosity of human creation. It had small pieces of ham that were threshed off of the pork, off of the pig, and then water was added, and they were mushed together until it was this block of ham. It was a rectangle of ham. Yes, we sold rectangles of ham that were like 10% water added. It was pink sludge. You also make hot dogs that have delicious pink slime. You could have, but it's just, I don't recommend it. So literally the sludge that scrapes through the abattoir floor. Boy, you've seen Americans wash chickens with dish soap. Honestly, I would eat that before I'd eat the chlorine and chemical wash chickens.
Ghost King said, well, it wouldn't be a ham sphere, would it?
Yes, but I used to sell ham rectangles, nearly ham cubes, for a living. And let me just say, that's not good for you. We also put nitrite. There's nitrites and then there's nitrates. I think it's nitrites are the ones that are not carcinogens, but nitrites, when heated up, turn into nitrates. And nitrates are carcinogens. They cause cancer. They're poisonous. They're bad for your health. And that's just commonly in our food production as preservative. Cancer. Free cancer with meat. You pay extra for the cancer. Please eat this. Yeah, the high quality brand. I used to work at a Hy-Vee. The high-quality brand was Deluso. It's deluxe. It means deluxe, okay? And it was all it was like no MSG, no fillers. It had nitrites, not nitrates. They didn't have the ham sphere, by the way, or the ham cube. It was noticeably better quality from what you could observe. They had a nice round on the outside of the meat, which is 100% fabricated. It was to make it look like it was like it had gone through a better process. I will not disagree that it was better for you. I believe it didn't have gluten in it either. I should just bring nitrates or good oxidizers. I should go buy one of those ham cubes, then bring it here and show everyone on stream. Unmob my food, real my waifu, they're being annoying. I don't know. Somebody's shit talking the mods. Go ban that person. Negative research has shown that nitrates and nitrates are carefully used following prescribed levels regulated by the USDA. The ingredients are completely safe and don't pose no human health and harm risks whatsoever. Yes. Regulated appropriately. Also, the fun. You have to remember, the levels in them also have to line up with a healthy, balanced diet. If you're eating too much of something that has a small amount of these in it, then you're eating a larger amount than what is recommended. Most people do not eat the serving size. They don't eat one serving size of anything that comes in multiple serving size packages. Then they'll be like, okay, I got this box here, and I'm just gonna eat like half of it today. And this box of mac and cheese has like 4 servings in it. They end up eating 2 of the serving size. The serving size recommendations show that there's 4 in the box. They end up eating half the box. They gotta eat 2. Serving size equals all of it. Also, you should get some cube ham and make some cube, which is... I actually do want to bring a cube ham on stream now, just because it would be fucking funny after this. If you use any mod action on you, don't expect titties for a week. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. That's a threat. No titties? That... like... Mia, what do you think about that? And the dog is on the floor in the corner. I don't think she cares. To be fair, if my ones do, they could just look in them. Oh, jeez. Did I even save with fuck? Door floating? Oh, it just looked like he was. Oh. That is a real flat mofo. Wait, we're redoing this? Oh yeah, the game crashed. Oh, and the game crashed and it broke us out of the sequence. I'm butthurt. Mine has thighs which are thicker than the bed. You know, I'm sure there are guys who would like a woman who have thighs that are literally larger than a king-size bed. I bet those are out there. Oh shit. Well, we're just getting back to where I was. Shush. Why is the game not up? Why the... Alright. If you could bury your face in my size daily, you never need therapy. I don't know about that. I think there would just be a nice relief, though. Yeah, but I'm certain there are guys who would be fine with who would not. Shouldn't say fine. Who would be ecstatic to have a lady who has thighs which are the size of a room. People are weird.
There are people out there who look at the Wendy's ads and go, I'm not looking at that feed, I'm looking at the other one.
We got some weirdos out there. You know about that? Oh, God. We done? Oh, look!
Jafar! That's Jafar! Jafar!
It is called Jafag. I'm gonna say Jafar! It's Jafag! Where did he go? I hear them! What cost? Oh, I forget that this one joystick is inverted. Why is the camera joystick inverted? It's the worst one to be inverted. You please come over here? I need to smack the crap out of you. Tora needs to be in McDonald's. Needs to be in the McDonald's Happy Meals.
I'm gonna slap the big shit out of you.
You know what's gonna be really bad? So people are worried about the Gooners now. People who do nothing but like sit there and pay OnlyFans people. Like $20, $100. Eventually we're gonna get to the point, because there are now AI girlfriends, I believe in Germany, that they have full robotic bodies. We're gonna get to the point where people are gonna be like, okay, let's make it so you can customize your AI girlfriend. And they're gonna make it like different body shapes that can be changed at will. Then we're gonna have people who are like never even gonna consider having a child with a human being. It's just gonna be like, that's my robot. We do the fuckle once every 3 days. Probably more like once every 3 hours, let's be honest. Like, we're not gonna have a population. People are too horny. And somehow that makes it so that we don't have a population on Earth. See, a lot of our issues end up getting, like, our worldly issues end up getting resolved the more manpower we have, because the more manpower that's effective that can work on said issues. If we want to make a vaccine, we end up getting a certain percentage of the population ends up in certain fields, and those people in said fields end up working on things that could help stop massive amounts of deaths or solving problems such as energy consumption issues. So effectively, what is necessary, there's two ways that we could solve most of the world's issues. Either we get rid of all humans, because you have to get rid of all humans if you do it, or you increase the population. Actually, there's a third way, and that's make everyone a specialist, and that one's not going to happen. Not everybody's built to be a specialist. Just in time, I got the EXP buff. Not everybody has the capacity to be a specialist. A lot of people are stunted at birth. There's recent research data that has come out that we've seen is baked, where when you're under 2 years old, because your brain's in development, you shouldn't be given certain vaccines because they cause mental issues in development. But after you reach that age, they're completely fine. But this trial data was baked by by the pharmaceutical industry. The government has released this data now, which is shocking. That our peer review system went, okay, we're going to group people under the age, we're going to group people of age ranges 0 to 4. We noticed that there are individuals in the non-placebo group, and they are over 2, they end up fine, but if they're under 2, they end up having mental issues within the next 2 years after study. So we're gonna then mix the groups into varied age ranges and exclude part of them so that we can then say that it's very effective and safe. I hate it. But yeah, if we're gonna keep stunting our people and lying about data and research, like the sugar industry paid to bake, sorry, it was Kellogg's, is the oats and sugar industry, paid a researcher to make a study about the effects of sugar and meat on human health. And they reversed they gave us the opposite information. So they told us that meat caused heart disease, and it was very bad for you in all circumstances, and that meat should only be eaten in moderation and increases your odds of getting cancer. And then it was later found out that they switched the results of the two research groups. So sugar is actually what does that all that to you. High sugar and high carb intake. And since the study was paid for by the sugar industry, that tells you that they paid to lie to billions of people and to harm them so that they could make money. Did crowd control crash when you broke the game last time? No. That is one of the studies that made me realize, oh yeah, everybody's just against the world. And if they can make money, then they're fine doing anything. Let's check the stock market out today. Might make me feel mildly better.
Nice timing, Carpet.
I'm up today. Yeah, those research studies, people still believe, even doctors still believe that high meat intake is bad for you. But that sugar intake is fine unless you're showing signs of developing diabetes. There are still doctors who believe this. Because a lot of health science is based on research data of the time. And most doctors, I won't say most, a lot of doctors don't look at the results of the studies and how they came to those results. Most people just go, oh yes, this is what the study came up with. I'll recommend that my patients stop eating meat. And suddenly, the lack of protein, we have a lot less people with high amounts of muscle, or able to build high amounts of muscle. And on top of that, we have a lot of people who are developing diabetes because one of the main causes of diabetes is a lack of muscle mass. Your muscle mass has a direct link to how much insulin resistance you have. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. No. It's a straight chart. Let me put this correctly. It's like this. Like this. It's a direct correlation. There's no up and down curve. There's a bit of a curve based on age. Because age ranges, you're not going to be developing muscle mass as much. But if you're jacked, you are almost certainly not going to develop diabetes. That's some other pre-existing condition. So my advice to those people who got diabetes, just hit the swollery. Work out till you are 200 pounds of raw muscle. People are going to be like, that's fat shaming.
He's eatable.
Oh, dude, the whole fat acceptance movement. Like, you could do whatever you want with your body. That's fine. But the fact that they're telling people that being fat is not bad for you simply because they don't want to insult people is horrible. There are even doctors who are saying it. Then again, there are also doctors who aren't accepting this nonsense. They're like, no, if you weigh over 230 pounds, it's less healthy for you than if you weighed at the normal. Where the fuck is Jafar? There you are. Normal average human weight. Obviously changed in scale with your height. Like, there are people who are like, it's completely healthy to weigh 500 pounds. If my doctor says that isn't, they're a liar. And I'm getting a new doctor. I've seen this so many times. And then you turn around, and then you hear about this person. If you look at the podcast hosts, talk show hosts, and the singers and the performers who are all overweight, and I mean massively overweight, like 400 plus pounds, they all die in their 30s, and it's of heart disease. Don't let anybody convince you that being overweight is completely fine for your health. You can be overweight if you want to. I don't give a shit. But don't let people lie to you and say that you're gonna be fine if you weigh 700 pounds. You just have to do some basic fluid dynamics. Bro, in the US, there are doctors who are being taught in certain colleges because certain colleges have a biased political leaning. And people, the fat acceptance movement is a part of one of our political groups' voting polls. Okay? They're teaching people that to be pro-fat acceptance, that fat doesn't make you unhealthy, and that it's actually good to be fat. You're more healthy if you weigh 800 pounds. It's like a disease of the mind, and this spreads to multiple different areas. What effect does having additional 100 times length of vascular systems have on the pump, aka the heart? Exactly! But in the US, there are people who are taught in medical schools that this is fine because it lines up with a political belief system and helps someone secure votes. If there's anything I've learned from life, it's that if there are people who are lying to you about some functionality of life just so that they themselves are benefited, you do not listen to them, because they will ruin your life for their own profit, and that applies to almost everything they tell you. You get a second opinion. You make sure that second opinion doesn't follow the same belief system that the opinion that will ruin you to make money does. Where the fuck did he go? He's supposed to appear here. I got here before he did. No, wait, I think I saw him at the last frame. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I just popped my toe. That felt weird. Yeah, they say that sugar's good for you and that carbs are completely fine as well, even though carbs are complex sugars and the body does process them differently. But both of them have great effects on those with diabetes for a reason. It's a complex sugar and it's a simple sugar. If you have too much of them and you have diabetes, it's going to have a large effect on your health. But people want to lie to make money. Kellogg's is gonna make a research study or a health study so that they can lie and say, actually, guys, you know, you should only eat oats because, look, meat is terrible for you. And then kill a bunch of diabetics and cause a bunch of people to get heart disease. Oh boy. Imagine if people were held accountable for these kind of things. This happens everywhere, I might add. And people just go, oh, it's fine. They know what they're doing. Otherwise, they wouldn't publish this. Bitch, they did. Like, stuff like this happens all the time. I don't believe it. It's probably a lie. Oh, that's where the other one is. It's like over here. I just want everybody to be healthy. I want to lower the suicide rate. I want everybody to be happy and not depressed as shit, which is probably also caused by our diets. That Killing Games apparently now has supported the EU government. Good. There is... So, the whole pirate software situation involving Stop Killing Games is kind of... I don't have anything against pirate software, but I think that he was framed. When he first went to the webpage, I have heard reports that the webpage, the mission statement for Stop Killing Games was entirely different on that webpage. So before anybody goes hating on pirate software, I'd go watch his original stream and make sure. And I don't mean look at the chat. I mean watch what he's doing, because I know a lot of people will just listen to chat, or listen to streams. And if they just hear what somebody's saying and already know what a certain individual group is all about, and then immediately disagree with him, but not see what's going on, they're going to get a different... They're not going to realize that that pirate software might have been lied to about what's going on with the game, with the mission of that entire movie. And because of that, a bunch of people will cause a shitstorm, and then a lot of people have a complete misrepresentation about what's happening in regards to it. Now, I am not pirate software. I do not know what he knows. He might actually just not like Stop Killing Games, even though it's a good movement. The point of it is to stop the video game industry from killing off games, from making it impossible to play games. There are games you can only play on online mode, and I'm not talking about games like World of Warcraft. There are games where you have to log into their server to play single player. They have a single player mode. You need to be online on their server to play it, and then they shut off the server 5 years after release. That shit is terrible. That should not happen. There are games where you buy the game, and they can take the ability to play the game away from you on a whim without you having done anything that breaks their terms of service. Where you do not own the game, even though you paid for it. If buying is not owning, then stealing is not pirating. Pirating is not stealing, I should say. AAA companies are continuing to try voicing their opinion on it. It's going to be a bad thing. It's going to be a bad thing if they release... Sorry. There's a few things that people want. They want MMOs like World of Warcraft, if they ever shut down servers, to release the dev tools for people who run their own servers. That would cost them some money, because there are people who would not play an MMO, wait until it was no longer in functionality, and then hop on someone's free server. Solution: require connection to the server to still have it so that you've bought the game, even if it's not the original server. There are people who are going to try to manipulate their way around it, but people have already done so. And it takes them a lot of effort. There it is. This one probably needs me to use fire. That spell I never use. You see, that is like no range. and it's around me. I could just... I have a melee ability on Sora, where if he's surrounded, it does a giant sweep with the Keyblade. It does a good amount of damage, doesn't cost any MP, and it's a way larger range than Fyra. And I'm pretty sure Fyra. Why would I have Fyra? Or Pyrocket then? It's just not good in this game. If it was like a homing fireball that you shoot and it tracks the enemy and hits them, that'd be fine. I think it was that way in Kingdom Hearts 1. I think game developers are just butthurt. You have to remember we're in the age where game developers will sue a company because... Oh, shit. Can I go up? I can't even go up! I can't even go up! I'm stuck. Please, I hope this fixes when I run out of form gauge. For the love of God. We're just gonna keep running, and we're gonna pray. I'm shocked I can even run around in here. This place is not built for you to be able to walk through this region. Can I walk up the ledges? No. I need to go up there if I'm gonna leave this area. I need to be high. Yeah, that doesn't happen. We do need a change with the gaming industry. A lot of them. Specifically in how we operate with games being able to be killed off by the developers. It have entirely functional single player. And then, oh, well, you can't connect to the game server, so you cannot play this single player game. And being able to make your own... Ah, the game finally crashed. Fuck. Also, the insanity of the belief indie companies are going to destroy the industry by having small, focused teams causing crippling reduction of the job market is insane. Yeah, no. Indie devs are the ones who are saving the game industry right now. AAA is just going, what can we do to make certain people like us? We'll pander to, like, weird political groups and throw that shit in game. And then we'll make a game where 90% of the cast is randomly, like, fucking randomly gay and straight at the same time, and make everybody who bought the game normally go, I don't quite like that. I'm not gonna buy the game. And then we'll get mad at those guys because they don't want to be pansexual in the game. I'm fine with pansexualism, like LGBTQ, whatever, in games. But you shouldn't just, like, go 90% of the way through a game, like the lore, the history, the long run of the game throughout all these different titles in series, and then go, now everybody is gay. You're gonna shove off all of your audience, your target audience. And the reason they're doing this is because they end up having people leave roles, and then other people enter those roles who have completely different visions of how things should go, and don't look at the past at all. And they're just like, fuck it, the game was this type of game, and now it's gonna be some unfounded, nonsensical thing where we make the game look nice, visibly, and we don't focus on the story, on the existing lore, and we just go add random shit to the game. So it loses all of its integrity. Stuff like that happens, it drives down the number of sales that they get, and they blame the customer. Well, you changed the entire game. Why are you blaming the customer? You're the one who didn't provide on your end of the deal. The journalists said they're destroying the market by not having all 100 plus strong teams only for marketing and 50 plus teams for multiple other parts of development. Not exact words of the numbers, but he felt that they will destroy the industry by not having the massive bloat of team size. So, there are good games that are made by a handful of people. I'm not saying that every game has to have a handful of people, or a massive team in order to be functionally made. I think you can make a functional game with a handful of people and time if they have the willpower to continue in development and if they have the time and resources. But the gaming industry doesn't understand quality. Not all AAA game devs understand quality. We've had problems with, I'm not going to say Sonic is a AAA game dev, but a lot of larger game development teams will go, we're going to shit out a game in like a year. And when that time period's up, it doesn't matter how much is done. We won't check in on it and decide to delay production. We'll just go, fuck it, we ball. Pokemon Gen 9 was very mid. It was very mid. I think it was a $70 game too at the time. How much is Pokemon Scarlet? $60 right now. $60. Okay. Thank God. $60. The game was made by Nintendo's team. I don't know if I'm sorry, not Nintendo's team, Game Freak's team. They have a team and a B team. They might have other teams I'm not aware of. They usually switch production for different games. If I remember correctly, Sword and Shield was made by their B team. They don't determine quality by the team. But anyways, they went in a new direction and completely changed Pokemon. And they didn't even fill... They made it an open world game. They barely put anything in the open world. There was no sense of discovery. It was just you roam and you already know where all the icons, the special items are. Like the raid dens. You see all those on the map. Ooh. There was maybe 2 different discovery type items. One was the Gimme Ghoul chests, coins. And those respawn in areas, so that doesn't even count. And the other one was the stakes that help you find the legendaries. There were like 7 of them. If I remember correctly, you have to find all of them. Something like 4 or 7. You have to find all of them for it to fucking matter. They may have had a few locations for legendaries too. I didn't do that. It was super bland. The open world on Scarlet Violet, I'd give it a 1 out of 10. Actually, I'd give it a 2 out of 10. It was better than Starfield. Starfield had entire worlds that had literally nothing. And then Todd Howard was like, the consumer, the players are wrong. They need to get used to seeing an empty world filled with nothing to do. Because that is what it means to be playing a game. What? You're fucking crazy if you think that's the fun part of the game. Anyways. Devs, you need to make a game, you need to quality test it, you need to go, how can we improve? And build up if you're going to try to add new ideas. But we have more people entering the game industry and entering fields in positions of management who know nothing about what the fuck they're making. Or, if they do, they have very different philosophy from in terms of how the game's direction should go. And it ends up pandering to certain ideologies that only a small fraction of the game's base would really like. And everybody else is just like, okay, why is this here? And it ends up detracting from the game a lot for 95% of their customers. And 5% go, yeah, sweet, that's awesome. But if you piss off 95% to help to like make 5% happy, you're not gonna have a functional game. You're gonna kill your entire series and the industry. Indie devs don't really do that. And a lot of things, here's the thing, indie devs, a lot of them make games that have these kind of ideologies, but they don't start 5 games into the series. So people of those ideologies find the game and they buy it. And it does well. Or people that expect this in the game
because it's shown, buy it, and then it does well, and that's fine. Sweet. Like, this is pretty much, if they made the Waifu Warriors, what is it, Senran Kagura? I'm pretty sure that's Waifu Warriors. A game that is entirely about anime ladies, scantily clad, going to battle in Dynasty Warriors style combat. If they suddenly made that, but half the time there, or more, there's barely clothed men. Unlike the fourth game in the series, that game would tank in popularity compared to every one of the other games in the series, because they're going in a way different direction that nobody wanted, out of the blue. This KG asks, stop just cutting off games with no end of service agreements. Let us play what we paid for. No, one of the things that they ask for is for games with single player functionality to not require you to log into the game server, which gets shut down in 5 to 10 years, so that you can no longer play that game. Actual result, no more live service games or MMOs. That might happen. It depends on how it's used. If you have power, if a movement has power, it'll often be misused, and what needs surgical precision will end up going in as a nuclear bomb and causing unintended side effects. That's what they are actually pushing for, legally speaking. So legally speaking, that's what they're pushing for. What you've seen. What they speak about in service is that when MMOs, when they shut down, is just to give players the server information, the server data files, so that they could run player-owned servers. I don't know what is actually going on the back end, because I do not run Stop Killing Games. But that is what, in public, they ask for. Oh no, it's Jafar again. Can I not crash this time? I've been on the beginning of this world for like 40 minutes between the rants and everything. So if they put on their website /publicly what they actually petition the government are for two different things. Yeah. So they're lying to people. Or they are terrible at putting into words what they actually want. Probably the first one. But Barrett Software wording you were calling it was word as MMOs would never be allowed end of service because they need to provide the service in a continued playable state perpetually. Yeah, that, if that was actually how it functions, no, I don't agree to it, because every MMO is gonna die. A petition to the UK government so that when a live service game ends, the rights of the game get signed over to public domain and become open source. Which would, so if that is what they intended, that means that the tools to run the server would become public domain so that people could play the game still. So somebody could run their own Final Fantasy 15 server after servers die in potentially 5 to 20 years. UK government basically told them to go fuck themselves because it would mean doom for a lot of companies. So that petition, imagine signing over rights to BMW badge and cars to public domain. See, signing over, putting it in the public domain is a little different than making the server tools open source. If they cut that part out, I completely agree with it. You just heard UK is supporting it now, though. That might also be a lie. People lie all the time on the internet. Also in journalism. So when Disney in the US, after
cartoon characters in certain works have existed for, I think it was like 100 or 50 years. They enter the public domain, and everybody flipped out when this happened with Disney with Mickey Mouse. And Mickey entered the public domain, so now people can make porn and cartoons of him with little to no recoil in terms of lawfare. I do think that the current gaming industry needs to change. And I hope that the Stop Killing Games movement gets refined to the point where they can change the game industry without screwing over game developers' rights to their own content. I'm all for MMOs when they get shut down, releasing the server run files, the files necessary to run your own server of that game to the public. But for the public to be able to own all of the rights to that game, or not own the rights, I should say, manipulate and use the characters in that game in other formats and have them enter the public domain to where you can have that character in another franchise, in another setting, etc. And the original company could do little to nothing against it. That's wrong. You notice a trend whenever something in gaming community happens, everyone blames Pirate Software. Not a Pirate Software fan. His voice is nice. The TTS videos are funny. But that's about it. The way everyone casually makes up lies, cuts what he says vastly out of context, just to suit a narrative. So wrong. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. When he brought it up on his stream, the mission statement was very different than what everybody was saying. I personally think there's a chance that what they did is that they just stopped killing games, changed what their mission statement was, and then either changed it back or changed it originally. Right after Pirate Software started talking about it, when he brought it up on his stream. There's a chance that happened. We do need to stop killing games, but the game shouldn't enter the public domain. It should have a partial legal protected status where somebody can run the server and not make money off of the server. I don't think that needs to be a thing. Actually, for server development and to run the server, I guess they could make money off of it. But they definitely can't have the game's characters, the game lore, etc. enter the public domain. That is a huge step. That's a step too far. Like a week or so later, there's a bunch of videos dogging on him. I've seen some of those. Like, he will be talking and people will be super butthurt, be like, that's not even his real voice, second puberty. And then they'll look at this, and then they'll be like, I'm gonna expose him. They'll bring up Pirate Software in a Twitch event. He sounds the fucking same. You'll be like, you hear that? His voice is totally different. Like, they'll be like, the microphone quality is slightly different, and they're using a different microphone without the same setting. And even though his voice sounds the same. Look at that chat! His voice is totally different! He lied! There's one YouTuber, Theo something, made a video on Pirate every 18 hours. That's because rage content does well. Was it Nuxanor? He streams exposed nonsense all the time. He's not, or no, it was Nuxtaku. He's not a bad content creator, I must admit. I subscribed to him because he ran a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I think it's like a $10,000 Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Like old school Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And I thought that was awesome. And he does a bunch of these exposed videos where he shows people like performing crimes or people talking out their ass and getting themselves into a ton of trouble. It's just content that does well nowadays because it's slop content. that people go, "Oh, I have to watch that." And it's really easy to produce. Just a bunch of people are making the same shit because it gets the views. Oh, he's about to shoot his balls! But think about it this way. What is it? If we're like a million views, you get, if you're monetized, something like, oh, it's every, what is it? Every 1,000 views, you get something like $2. You scale that up 1,000 times, you get the million views. That's $2,000. And if you can make a video that makes you, if you can make 4 videos in an hour each, and each video gets a 250,000 view, 100, let's say 250,000 views, 40 minutes each. You're getting $500 a video. You can live off of that. Wait, what the fuck was that? No, you bitch! I hate this so much. I am so ready to Pokemon Center Claus this shit. Yeah, they're just doing what works. So I can't fault them on it, but I think it's cringe content, so I don't watch it. Literally, the entire point of these platforms is to do what you can to build a community and to enjoy things together. Or, in the case of YouTube, just make people watch your content. If SKG, Stop Killing Games, was made by Russ Scott, who is not a dev, nor does he have any dev experience, he's a YouTuber from Machinima Days. No! Oh, wait, from Machinima Days. For a moment, my mind went from Machinima Days. Is that a sub-branch of Machinima? Does he work? He used to work for Machinima? Okay, thank God. My brain went, oh, no, that can't be. Machinima is cancer. Keep us away, please. He worked for Machinima! Ew, disgusting. All we can hope for is that he had a change of heart. We're gonna wait here until I get all of my MP back. Because there are no enemies. Oh, he's cute, bar. He's good. She's stretching. Remember, guys, never trust Machinima or anyone involved. Otherwise, you're gonna pay out the ass in a huge contract that'll get you maybe 10% more views. You'll lose 50% of your profits for 1,000 views. Even when you're huge. Machinima did a lot of crappy shit like that. I don't remember what their contract terms were, but I know they were terrible. I believe I was offered a Machinima deal before. Like, I think it was towards the tail end of the Machinima nonsense. Or maybe the middle. I was like, bro, if I take this, I could go big. Back when Third didn't know what good content was. And Third was like, let's post full episode, no editing, of Third playing Pokemon 3D. Or playing Minecraft. Back when Third was, what, his Wii YouTube days? You not? I gotta kill these guys first. As a reminder, 1. This is the father of the SKG initiative, yes. See, you gotta judge based on the merits. And we don't know what exactly he did in Machinima. See, the merits of what he did in Machinima, if we figured that out, and they were all terrible, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's some skanky malarkey bullshit going on here. Tell you what, they're trying to delete my my Minecraft account, boys. Clear my last message. Give me a second. Also, Ubisoft added a clause to the ULA doing damage control on, claiming it does not allow them to legally obligate. Wait, claiming it does not allow them to legally obligate you to destroy your physical copies of discontinued games. Ubisoft sucks, though. Also, we know for a fact that the devs from Skyrim, you know, the Bethesda devs, can and will delete your remove your access to the game, to their games, if you bad talk them on any platform or have any critiques of their content. When Ross asks us to stop killing games, he does so using a PC that was donated to him. So you're saying that this is probably one of those things where it's going to end up being a charity and 80% of the proceeds go to his living expenses. That's your prediction? It could be. I hope the initiative does what the people believe it's going to do. Literally, the only so this is happening in the EU right now. The only people who can sign the petition are in the EU. We have to remember that. But we have a bunch of butthurt people from around the world who are influenced by it, who are influenced by the game industry, and the games industry has grabbed them by the balls and ripped them off on multiple occasions, who are butthurt. And all this anger is being directed towards this movement. It's like I said earlier, and it's like I've said on many streams, people will misuse your best intentions for their own benefit. Oh, I want to be healthy. You should only eat sugar and carbs because eating meat is terrible for you, says the study that was found to be entirely false and rigged towards a certain research goal. And was paid for by an industry that makes sugar-based food. Cereal. What the fuck? Am I supposed to go in the hole? I'm confuzzled. Am I going here? Am I going here? Yes. This month he's gotten 14 grand in donations. Yeah, we need to see the line. We need to see the paper trail. If we saw the paper trail on what this is being used for, that'd be the full paper trail. I'd be more willing to support it. I do want companies to stop killing games, though. But I don't want companies to lose all of their legal rights to these games and not be able to defend themselves when other people use their lack of rights to their own content to destroy them. Let's save. I think I just did, but I'm doing it again. Just in case Mai decides to break the game so hard that we lose a save. Because I don't want to do that again. Pretty certain that he capitalized on Pirate Software to hide his own hiccups. Like I said earlier, it could have been where he intentionally baited Pirate Software into saying these things so that he could get a ton of publicity.
You sure this is it?
People, governments do this, where they'll set up events like false flags where somebody intentionally dies so that they could start wars or have huge campaigns against people. Against people to then cause a huge movement by the citizens to get them to act in their favor. He's actually profited off of dragging Pirate's name through the mud massively. Yeah. Look. I personally know that people are very easily manipulated. It is very easy to manipulate somebody. Example. One time, my sister ran an ad on, I think it was like Facebook Marketplace or something, about a garage sale she had. She had an old game system and a few other really good items, and they all sold on day one. People direct messaged her and asked her if the game system was still there on like day 3 or so. And she's like, yeah, it's still here. And when I heard that when my mother had asked her about why she did that, she said, well, when they get here, I could just say that somebody bought it immediately before they got here. And then they come here and they can see the other stuff. Manipulation tactics are easy. Don't get outraged over literally anything. Don't believe everything everyone says. Each month he'd get 2 or 3 grand, where he got, and then he attacked or caused a huge issue with Pirate Software and got 16 grand. And only halfway through the month got 14 grand because the story's breaking. Yeah.
He said if I didn't cooperate, he was gonna...
I mean, to be fair, we could be wrong. We could be. We have very little evidence to the contrary. We just have suspicion. $16,972 from 903 donors, all the way back to October. Sorry, all the way back to 2015. If this is from 2015 and the movement's taken this long, it's annoying that we haven't had people wake up enough yet. But I'm sure you're about to tell me something which will blow the case out. 2 to 3K between June 2025 to November 2015. Yeah. I'm not shocked. But like I was saying, we could be wrong. And this could be his entire intention is to stop destroying, stop companies from preventing people from playing games they bought. We could be wrong. But everything's set up so that this looks like it was an internet rage bait inflaming tactic where he intentionally throws someone who's popular under the bus so that he can get the word of his movement out there. And he has a charity set up for it, and we don't know where the money goes. Make something people would rally to support, like dying pets, etc. Yeah, PETA does the same thing. PETA does the same thing. They'll go, we're against animal cruelty and violence, and we're only helping the animals. You should donate to support us. And then PETA goes around and euthanizes thousands of animals and is like, this is cheaper than keeping them alive. That way we get to send 80% of the money to the people who work for PETA. Most of it towards the higher-ups who organize this entire circumstance, who run barely anything, who got the operation off the ground and just use it as a way to make money now. Off of the deaths of pets. Yeah. No, I agree with you entirely. This is set up. And I told you before that I personally believe that this could have been intentionally set up. Me and Mai talked about this once. This looks like the Pirate Software thing could have been intentionally set up by the Stop Killing Games guy in order to make the movement huge off of hatred of somebody who actually pays attention. So, Pirate Software has supposedly done his due diligence and had read the charter and everything before giving his public statement on it. And the charter was very different than when I read it. When I read it, it was entirely different. And everybody's butthurt about that. Make it look like you're doing something, but do it in a way you'll 100% get declined. Exactly. Literally, their reasoning is that it's a mercy to put down animals that have been exposed to humans at all. Yeah. Stop Killing Games could be the video game industry equivalent of PETA. It could be. We don't have enough information to go off of that right now. And there are going to be people who... I bet there are going to be people who see this who go, that is evil! Stop Killing Games! No, I want people to be able to play their games that they pay for. I don't want the games to go to the public domain, because if they go to the public domain, that means other people who do not own the rights to these games can make up random shit about it, can use it in their own content, and can destroy ownership for the company, and possibly even make a sequel to the game based on what they already had and market it. I don't know enough about the public domain to confirm that. Oh, calm down, Mia. We gotta make a call real quick. Doggo wants out of the room. Pupor, you can go now. Be free. Be free, Pupor. Anyways, we're back. But people would like to... This is along the realms of a false flag operation. Let's look up the definition of those. Definition of a false flag operation. Yeah. Merriam-Webster, a false flag is a noun. It's a hostile or harmful action, such as an attack, that is designed to look like it was perpetrated by someone other than the person or group responsible for it. So, if Stop Killing Games actually was not for Stop Killing Games so much as they were profiting off of the act of lobbying or making up shit to screw over the game industry so that they could make money through donations, and then they went out of their way to go to Pirate Software into his stream to set up this event where then everybody gets super butthurt and pissed at him about it, this would be a false flag against Pirate Software. You got a petition for me? Private publishers irrevocably disabling video games they've already sold. Alright, planned. Okay, this is planned obsolescence. So, this is kind of bullshit. Yeah, this is the UK Parliament petition. Planned obsolescence with some games makes sense. This is not the wording they should have had on details. Customers can be deprived of... So, here it is. Let me put this on screen for you guys. Mai, you still there? This is created by Lewis Evans. Deadline July 14th, 2025. Mai, are you still there? We're gonna put this on screen for everybody. The government should update consumer law to prohibit publishers from disabling video games and related game asset features that they've already sold without recourse for customers to retain or repair them. You see, this is statutory customary right. So, this could also be used to take code assets and to make a new game entirely. Assets and features. This would feed into the AI slop. So this is the Stop Killing Games movement. This is their UK petitions page. You've confirmed this. Most video games sold can work indefinitely. Some of design elements which render the product non-functional at time, which the publisher controls with no date provided sale. We see this as a form of planned obsolescence. Customers can be deprived of their game purchase and not retain or repair the game. We think this practice is hostile to consumers, not entirely preventable, and have concerns existing laws do not address the problem. Thus, we believe government intervention is needed. Disabling video games and related game assets and features they have already sold. So, let's say it's an MMO. Let's say they have an in-MMO card game. I think World of Warcraft has an in-game Pokemon side game that you can play in the game. With this, they could say that is a feature, and say that feature, the access to that feature needs to be prohibited from being disabled, so that customers have to have the right to retain that and repair it to be used in another format. You don't go from cinema and expect to get the film on DVD when you leave. Yeah, so with live service games, no. With MMOs, getting the ability to host the server, that's what I agree with. Oh, the servers are being shut down on November 10, 2026. Well, give the files necessary to run a server to the public. Require that person has a valid game code. That's not what this says. That's not what this says at all. This is way too broad. Seeing this right here, give me the page that you got this from. If this is on the charter from the Stop Killing Games website, then this just straight up proves that this is, without a doubt, going to hurt the game industry, and not in the benefit of the consumer. It's on the Stop Killing Games website. One second, let's Stop Killing Games website. Okay, here's what I got up. Stop Killing Games website. Stop Killing Games. Click there. Sign the EU petition. Let's click on this. That's Parliament UK. I'm guessing this takes us there. Because there's a UK and an EU one.
Real My Waifu said.
It doesn't have the information here. For the EU petition. Past action. UK petition. This is in May 2024. Requires publishers to leave video game and related game assets features they have sold to customers in a reasonably working state when the support ends, so that no further intervention whatsoever is necessary for the game to function as a statutory customer right. Many video games rely on servers. When these are shut down, games can be left unplayable with no action taken to remove this dependency. We can believe it is effectively robbing customers, leaving them with no recourse to retain their purchases. It concerns that existing laws and agencies do not effectively solve this problem. Thus, we believe the government intervention is needed to stop this practice. From what I can read here, this does not ask for people to specifically, for developers to specifically leave the necessary resources for people who own the game to run the server. This is still too broad. It's also done during general election. Yeah, that would have killed it with lobbyists. EU position. Back.
Real My Waifu said go to the UK part of main site again. Real My Waifu said there's 2 links.
Yeah, which one? From here. I'm on the UK.
Real My Waifu said passed.
Fast action. UK. Okay, I didn't see this one.
Real My Waifu said UK.
This is the exact one. Wait, let's get more details.
Real My Waifu said read the thing. Real My Waifu said on the website. Real My Waifu said not the petition.
And prematurely due to Parliament dissolving, the new one has been relaunched. We're definitely some design elements of the project not functional. We think it's the exact same wording. Everything here is the same. Yeah, Stop Killing Games looks like a scam. I am not gonna lie, it looks like a scam. So far, I agree with Pirate Software.
Real My Waifu said 100%.
But people will just go, like, the movement's to help the game industry to stop cutting off access to games. We gotta do that, and then they don't look at the wording. I'm sure most of the people who are bagging on Pirate Software are doing so because they think Pirate Software is in the wrong. And a lot of them don't realize that the wide and broad sweeps...
Real My Waifu said, is there a USA pedigree?
They submitted complaints to the FTC on the game The Crew, with no response. Anyways, what was I saying? Most people who are actively pissed off about what Pirate Software said have probably
Real
not
My
read
Waifu
this.
said Google the complaint.
I'm not going to right now, because I can't access. I most likely won't be able to access that complaint. It's to the FTC. And most complaints to the FTC, as far as I'm aware, do not get published anywhere unless they gain traction. Now, let me finish what I was saying. Most people who are dogging on Pirate Software probably have not seen any of this, have not looked and read and used their brain to realize what the wording in this movement means. This means that they're not asking for access to just the server, to the files to run the servers. They're not asking for just that, which would have been fine for MMOs. They're asking for all live service games to be continued indefinitely, which means that servers will run indefinitely. And because of that, these live service games will likely not have nearly as many events. They will most likely end up dying off in general in production. I could say a live service game making it so that somebody could run their own server, that'd be fine. But it doesn't ask for just that. It asks for...
Real My Waifu said read the other things on past actions.
It asks...
Everything has failed.
Let me finish!
Most of which for stupid reasons. Like Brazil. They couldn't access the sales figures.
Let me
which are
finish.
available
Sorry
freely
for
and publicly
yelling. I
online.
also have a dog who won't stop clawing at my door from the other side, even though I just let her out of the room when she wanted out. What was I saying? See, if I don't say this all at once, then somebody's gonna get the bits and pieces, and it's gonna sound marbled. It's gonna sound as illiterate as fuck, and it's not gonna give as much credits to what I'm trying to, the point I'm trying to make. And somebody's gonna be like, he sounded like idiot. Ugh, I only hear like 1/4 of what he said because I know pay attention. And then they're gonna fuck off and claim that I'm a dumbass. I need a TTS pause button. I can't. Dog! Get up! Come here. Buffer, you're gonna be on the couch. You're on the bed. It's so hard for me to run through a long-strung thought process in this goddamn life of mine, because I have to deal with 7 different distractions at the same time, which all interrupt me in a way that prevents me from going anywhere logically. Here is what I mean. Prohibit publishers from disabling video games and game assets and features without right for customers to retain or repair them. As it is written right here, this could mean that you reuse game assets in another format. You need to be very precise with your exact wording, otherwise this won't make it through anywhere in any branch of parliament or in government, in Congress, with the FTC. They'll go, that is way too broad. That pretty much gives consumers the right to remake games with assets from a video game they bought one time, and then with those assets have full legal right to do so, and make their own fucking game out of them. Now, what they should add here is they should go, the government should update consumer laws to prohibit publishers from disabling video games. And then something along the lines of, they have already, like, cutting this out and going, they have already sold without, you could even keep this in, without recourse for customers to continue playing them. In the case of an MMO or live service game, being that they have the ability to make their own server and the files are made publicly available to do so. We seek this as a statutory consumer right. Then it would be fine. But they don't do that. UK government works on facts. This petition has no facts. It's worded entirely on feelings. For example, they already sold without recourse. Who sold what? There is no fact. That's just hearsay. No. I understand what they mean. This is, game was bought. Game is no longer playable. There are games you can only play while online and connected to the game servers that are single player, or that have a single player that can no longer be accessed after those game servers go down. Yeah, I understand that. And in lawfare, you can't really point out examples of current modern video game industry as well. I think that if they made it footnotes on it, the examples of where it happened, it would be much more easily digestible. I'd agree with that. But until you show us how, until you directly go, these are the examples, Nobody's gonna take you seriously. You need to have why it's happening. You need to go, here's the instance. Xmenema 4 makes it so you can't play the single player unless you are logged into their game server. You can't play the game at all unless you're on their game server. I bought the game and I still want to play the single player. Which should not require access to an online server base in order to play, because I'm playing by myself, locally hosted, no data is being transferred to the game developer. But they made it specifically so that I would no longer be able to do it when their servers are down, or when they've ended server service, specifically because they wanted to make a sequel, and wanted to make it so that if I wanted to play a game that was like this, shows why I would not be able to without buying the sequel to it, because the original is no longer functional. This is a huge nonsense debate. People are just trying to operate in a way that makes them money. This is what I believe. They have taken no real actions. What I mean is, they have half-baked their efforts on purpose so that they can look like they're doing things.
Where is it?
Governments, master manipulators will do the same thing. PETA does the same shit. And when they get their way unintentionally, they go, oh, well, I guess we'll just kill 1,000 pets because they take too much money to keep here.
Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
I knew you were still a bad guy.
I'm sorry!
Let's go!
Yeah, one thing that happens in the US, well, people will make radicals. They'll do false flags. They'll make radicals by getting people arrested. So people will be in a protest. And a few people in that protest will start burning down cars, throwing bricks at people, shooting off hundreds of fireworks at a federal law enforcement officer building. And then they'll go to arrest people because they're performing crimes, and a lot of them are similar garb and all grouped together. They'll arrest them. Whether they go to jail or not doesn't matter. A lot of these people who are just normies will be scared, and the radicals who did this shit will go, look, what did you do? They arrested you when you didn't even do anything? You were just protesting? That's against you. That's violating your rights. They must be evil. You should help me out. We're going to stop them from doing things like this. And they'll sit there and they'll act like they're trying to give you support. And then in actuality, they're just helping add another person to the cause of what they're doing. To make a major upset only to benefit themselves. Because what they don't want is, oh shit, this is like the gummy levels. I forgot about this. It's not that they want what is it? It's not that they want to protest against, in this case, in the most recent case, the No Kings movement. It's not that they want to protest Donald Trump so much as they want to protest not getting what they want in government. And because of that, oh shit, I thought that wasn't gonna fall in time. Because of that, because they will do anything in their power to get people to not support one political person, even if it means they will lie about everything that person does, just so that they can get what they want. And they'll lie about what they're in it for. They'll be like, I'm just here to stop Infinity. Meanwhile, it's like, no, actually, I just want everything in my life to be bought for by the government with other people's tax dollars, and the guys I'm supporting are for that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But we have people who will misconstrue everything, and we have individuals who don't pay attention. And a lot of these people, if they sat down and so these people will then start protesting and going to events and taking larger action. And this larger action they end up taking will end up with them getting arrested again. Will end up with them becoming radicalized, and then they go and they act like the people did who were firebombing cars, shooting fireworks at federal agents, and then those people will go on to expand the movement. And if they sat back and looked at things rationally and went, wait, I only started doing this because I got arrested in a group.
Get some rest, Carpet.
Because
you earned it.
People who are doing what I'm doing did. They got me into this situation. Hold up. I've been manipulated this entire time into doing something. Is it even like No Kings? And later find out, oh no, he's just in it because he wants to not have to work for the rest of his life. Suddenly, years of your life are wasted because one guy wanted you to go do like radical rioting because he acted like he would save you when you got arrested, and he was there for you when he was the one who got you arrested. And he did all this and got you radicalized just so that he could then use you to try to get what he wants. These are some of the basic arguments and methods of manipulating people. Just pay attention, folks. Stop killing games until they change their mission statement and the wording with their petitions to be functional enough as to where the game developers still own the rights to their games, but can give the game buyers the ability to play them without risk of destroying their business. And I mean, putting their game out into the public domain, which is terrible, especially if they're going to make a sequel. Until all these issues are concerned, it is worthless to donate to Stop Killing Games. It's a half-assed PETA attempt. It's a PETA attempt right now. It's the PETA video game industry until they fix things. If they fix things, because Pirate Software saw the wording and saw exactly what I saw, until they fix things, it looks like video game PETA. I guess you know everything now, huh? You can't keep shady stuff secret for long. So true. I just stuck into the palace to borrow some treasure when I heard this voice. It said, "Release me and I will give you an even greater reward." "Who are you?" I asked. The voice spoke again. "A true Sultan of Agrabah," he said, "imprisoned by villains." Oh, why did I believe such a tall tale? Perhaps I was under Jafar's spell. Yes, that must be it. And I'm sure the treasure had nothing to... Oh, wait, I'm sure the treasure had nothing to do with it, right? Maybe a little bit, but Jafar, he never gave me a thing. Where'd you get all the treasure? I stole it. And the man in the black coat, of course. Organization 13? I knew it! The treasure was a gift, so I would tell no one about Jafar's return. They already destroyed Jafar after turning him into a hardness. There was no need to upset Agrabah. And you bought that? I'm a merchant, and a good one at that. I'll buy anything if the price is right. It would have been a successful transaction if I hadn't been seen. Oh, you're so kind! Okie dokie, let's go. Oh, wait. We're about to go into a fight, and I do not have enough drive gauge. Let's change that a bit. I'm getting to the point where I don't think I need to use many more AP boosts on Sora. Actually, he's going to keep getting skills that are passives after a certain point, so I might. I got 2 drive recoveries, that's 3 full gauges. Or I could just go kill a couple guys and then casually walk over the world select area and get to max gauges after I go into Valor form. I think we're gonna do that one. We're gonna go to the treasure cave and we're gonna get this last drive gauge. Then we're gonna walk back and we're gonna get max drive gauges. Yeah, don't let anybody fool you. I am entirely in support of not killing games. But I'm not in support of this PETA-ass replicon. Where they're like, ah, yes, stop killing games. Except we're not doing that. We're just in it for donation money and lying about how we're going to operate so we can intentionally skew the results and get more donation money. Literally, the way Stop Killing Games is orchestrated looks that way, and what the fuck? Oh, that's Agrabah. Looks that way. And because of what they've written in their mission statement and how their operations, their specific petitions so far, they don't look like they're actually trying to bring about a good result. It looks like they're trying to inflame rage bait amongst the internet and lie to people about what they do. And the petition shows a very different view of what they intend to do. I want people to look at the petition, realize what this means in legalese, and then I want them to go, okay, let's talk to the creator of Stop Killing Games and get him to word this better and show footnotes that have proof of what's happening. And then I would put my my step behind that. I would help push him on forward. If it wasn't about legalese bullshit nonsense. If it looks like a scam, talks like a scam, and takes massive amounts of money like a scam, it's likely a scam. Yeah. Yeah, the internet, the Stop Killing Games guy, he just pulled a huge false flag on the internet with Pirate Software. It's such a huge one that I'm willing. What's the TTS bit requirement? How do you do TTS in a stream? I'm willing to go in and be like, I've looked into what Stop Killing Games does, Stop Killing Games, and how they're operating. And I realize it's a money scam, and that they use you for rage bait so they can get a bunch of people on the internet to support them. If they change their wording, I'd be willing to support the movement, or I'd be willing to support a similar movement, but after what they've done to you, it's obvious that they're doing this for attention and money. And I support your stance entirely. 500, but don't do it. Actually, I should, because then I'd get a bunch of rage baiters in here, and then I'd get canceled. I'd get internet canceled. That would make me famous, That would make me famous. That's how you get internet famous. You get rage canceled. We'd go from like 6 concurrent viewers when I'm not doing some crazy run. Oh wait, I forgot what I was gonna do. To like 15. Mention it in Discord. Mentioning SKG will get auto banned due to fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I probably can't mention in the Discord or even allude to it anyways, because they just want to keep that in the... They would just want to ignore that right now. And I'd see why, because the more you talk about it, the worse it's going to get. If you really want to reach out to him, make a video for YouTube, then send it to him via email. Might do. Yeah, I'd probably get... Even alluding to it get banned, because people would be like, oh, you're just trying to talk about it more so that it gains more traction. The nonsense.
Jafar! Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, Princess.
All of Agrabah will belong to me.
He's been swatted a few times, had a death threat sent to his address with his phone.
You, my queen, shall weep at my side for all eternity. Oh, please. Right about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath. Hmm?
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
You don't hold the Ross accountable for the hate raids and swatting, etc. Nah, he didn't directly ask for that. But he intentionally rage baited Pirate Software. Or sorry, rage baited a bunch of people on Pirate Software by lying to people. Or by using such a half-assed attempt at accomplishing his goal that it makes it seem like he's in it for something entirely different. This could just be incompetence on Ross's behalf, because he did not word any of his petitions in a way that would get it passed or would benefit the greater populace. Because if you go by what's on his petitions, it's more like he wants everything, all the rights and the content of those video games to be used, even in creation of other formats of media by anyone. He wants stuff to enter the public domain for no fucking reason. Entering the public domain is a huge no-no for an industry. This is a reaction command fight, if I remember correctly. That wasn't reaction command? That was just an... Oh, okay, that was just an attack. Oh, I can't even use drive gauges in this fight. Can you chill? No, you broke the game. You broke the game. Wait, can I strike raid this? I still can strike raid. I'll take it. I can't go up. Can I go up, please? Can I smack him? Okay, that's fun. We had a good time. Maybe I should make an anti-stop killing games video. But here's what you gotta do. You have to preface it with, the concept isn't bad. But this is their charter for the petition. And it's not going to get anywhere as it is. And it looks like it might have been done on purpose. In 100% honesty, what? Don't. Yeah, I'd probably get people trying to swat my house. Because it's the internet. And people are stupid. Like I said, if you did it, that's how you do it. Like I said, I'm all for supporting the end of the video game industry killing games, or killing games off for no reason. But that's not what Stop Killing Games is doing. It's not. They're not even asking for it. And they don't even give examples either. It's really nonsensical and terrible. I don't even need drive gauges. Actually, I might. Now that I think about this, there might be two parts to this fight: the carpet ride and then the non-carpet ride. So let's get the drive gauges and then resave. No, whatever. Get the carpet, resave. Here's the terrible thing about individual human beings. When they firmly believe in something, they, even when shown proof of the opposite, they refuse to believe the contrary. What I mean is, for example, with Donald Trump, there was everybody who hates him, or maybe not everybody, but like 30% of people who hate him have just been, there's been a lot of lies they've been fed about him. And those lies have made them believe that he's a Satanist, or maybe not a Satanist, but he's a Nazi and he's trying to kill people, and he hates allowing people to live. For example, there was, I think it was Charlottesville, there was a protest breaking out. Was it Charlottesville? I think it was Charlottesville. And there were two main groups, and then there were people who were supposedly neo-Nazis in the group.
You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, Prince.
And the news was covering it that there was a Nazi protest. Now, because of this, Donald Trump spoke out against it. He went, I'm fully for people's rights to protest on each side. There are nice people on each side. It was something along those lines. And he said, there are very fine people on each side. That was the clip. There's very fine people on each side. And then right after, like 1 second after, he starts saying, except for the neo-Nazis, the Nazis, I totally condemn them. And the news only ran with the first half and claimed he was a racist Nazi. And they still claim this to this day. And everybody who believes that, when shown with the opposite, do not believe it until you've shown them many other things and alluded to many other things that has happened. But he's never claimed that the Nazis are fine people. But a lot of people believe it because they saw one time a cutout of a small piece of history. One half of a statement he made that just doesn't look right. Just doesn't look nice. So, RimWorld stream, should you go with new scenario or a different one? Go with the new one, if you got the DLC. But anyways, this happens all the time. And even his opposite, even his side in politics made compilation videos of Joe Biden looking really dumb. And we all have our moments, but we have to agree that Joe Biden was off his rocker. And nobody covered it. But that was our equivalent of doing that. He'd just be at the end of a conference or a meeting, and he'd be like, and he'd just walk off in the wrong way, and so we have to grab him and pull him over. People were saying, "Oh, that's just what we did to them." That doesn't mean it's real. I hate misinformation and manipulation tactics. This man is literally shit. Can I lock on to you, please? Damn it, I wasn't in range. You moved too much, you fat bastard! If I can hit him with Reflect after all those, that'd do a ton of damage. You should do the new one where you go into the Outer Worlds. The scenario being, the goal is to leave the planet and stop. I think you said stop an automaton uprising. Oh god! Okay, I need to hit his hands. Can you stop? Oh my god. I hate this mission. And the camera's aids. Whatever, at least we have the max drive gauges. Yeah, but I want a world where everybody sees the truth. They aren't lied to constantly, and people use their goddamn brains instead of just going,
Just wait.
This obviously cut part of a statement.
Indeed I will, princess.
He must be evil.
To me.
Yeah.
You make
I love that humanity exists. I don't want anyone to die. My firm belief is that we should lower the suicide rate as much as possible, as well as the depression rates. But people just keep trying to increase them. And people also, these same people, just they believe anything they hear, and then they go after those things that they hear, and then it makes them super depressed and makes them suicidal about something that they went after on a false premise. It's so dumb.
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
Yeah, if Jafar took this guy, he would become a very powerful Heartless. Or sorry, if Jafar... What was that? Was that a statement? If Jafar became a Heartless, he would become very powerful, given that he has cosmic power. Godlike power right now. I go for the head. Oh shit, I'm stunned! I didn't get hit! Wait, why didn't they make that animation a crowd control redeem? That was a stupid plan. You guys could have gotten freeze people! I guess they might have, but it probably crashed a bunch. That's probably what happened. It probably crashed a bunch with the form changes. I could see that. When you go into a form change while in a form change or in a special state in this game, things like that tend to happen. I've noticed from crowd control. Damn it, I slid up enough that his abs hit me. Are you weak to magic? Double. That's a magic spell. Oh shit, Agrabah's a floating island right now. Yes, iframes. No. Why did it lock me onto the goddamn hand? The handle. Why, you been playing any games lately? You know, there's only one person you want to hear the SKG opinion of, Gabe Newell. I'm pretty sure he was against it as well. And he can't even count to 3. Somebody out there is not going to get the joke, and I'm going to be so disappointed. I can block in this mode, but I don't think that's the best option. You don't know the joke that he can't count to 3? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to find a meme for it, but really it's because they don't have Half-Life 3 or Portal 3. That's the whole reason that Valve doesn't make any major games themselves that get to a 3rd iteration in the series. Valve can't count to 3. This is a common thumbnail here. 1 second. Let me bring this up on screen. Can't count to 3. Valve can't count to 3. Valve can't count to 3. They've even made a song about it. That's the whole joke. By the way, if you couldn't tell, these are all working on Infinite so that I can run tabletop campaigns. All of these up until Twitch. Because I want to be able to run tabletop RPGs. Either on stream or otherwise. I might do on-stream ones that affect players for other ones. Maybe I could do both. Maybe. Might have to make a separate channel for it, though. Or do it on a specific day each week. We're gonna believe that didn't happen. No, stop paralyzing me. Oh, we're in the Shadow Realm. We're in the Shadow Realm, boys. Wait. No. I'm supposed to hit them away. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, fuck. You know, hearing him say, oh no, I can't hit him here. Wait. I can hit him here. No, please, no. I have to kill him. I have to kill him before this form runs out. It's my only option. I don't think that's possible. The game froze. I'm T-posed. I'm T-posed. I literally can't move. I can't hit him. Why would you do this? No. Didn't do shit. Oh, somebody else did it. We'll use the iframes. I believe in iframes. Don't you want to see me fail every time I try to flee? It doesn't even knock me out. I guess we saw what happens when it doesn't crash the game. T-Pose Sora is a mood. Oh god, T-Pose Sora is a mood. Who did that? Oh, somebody got me into the dankness. Into the dank darkness. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on Infinite lately. I might do some tabletop RPGs with viewers at some point in the future. But Third would need a lot more free time. Which means Third's gonna do it when he gets rich. That's what it means in this case. I got plans for it. I got plans to do it.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, princess.
So far, we're looking to be on schedule.
While you...
I say that like there's a schedule to it. Damn, I want FU money like Kanye West has. Can I just, you know, do things in reverse order? No, Kanye West became a singer, and then he got rich, and then he started being mentally ill. Can I just let's say it a different way? He became a singer, got rich, and then he started doing whatever the fuck he wanted. Can I just do whatever the fuck I want, get rich, and then become a singer? Freeze on the oh no. No! No, I can't fly! And, the game's gonna crash. I can't even lock on to anything. Can I smack your hand? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how you run backwards, too, and attack backwards. I believe I can fuck up. Wait, if you guys keep form changing me, if this actually does damage to his main body. Never mind. By the way, fun thing here, you can see 3 struggle bats and I believe 3 oath keepers. So they have the animation data. Since this is in between frames, they have the animation data of the 3 frames overlaying. You can see it with his nails, with Jafar's nails too. So this means that since Jafar's nails have 2 major frames. Oh wait, no, there's like 7. It's doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 6 major frames. So that means that Sora's keyblades move at or his weapons move at a much different frame rate than Jafar's nails. Those aren't frames. Oh, what's the logic behind it then? In between forms. Oh, yeah, because the form changes the visual effect. You're right. No, you're right. Alright, let's launch the game again and hopefully not crash. I have done 1 world today. I have not been allowed to do more than 1 world. This is one of those days that are when I make a video series, or at least one composite video of our experiences in Control Kingdom Hearts 2. It's gonna be, well, why didn't he go, like, what happened in The Nightmare Before Christmas? We saw almost nothing there. Oh yeah, it was just normal gameplay. Okay, the game's on. Let me put the game on screen because for some reason it didn't go back on screen. There we go. Woo! You know, if I did make that video, how I would do it is I would cover my face. I would record it, edit it, port it over to another computer, take that computer to a new location, log in and make a new Google account and YouTube account. And also use a voice changer. And then post it as the first video on that YouTube account on a new device in a completely different location. And then never log into that account again.
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
No! Don't spin. Don't spin. We don't like it. Oh, that last one hit. Oh no, that might have been one of the tops. You're AFK. AFK is only allowed if you don't mute the stream. You have to have the stream unmuted to AFK. That's the rules. That's a joke. Actually, fun fact. Why is Shrinkify not working? Does it just not work here? Because the skybox is different, so Shrinkify puts us outside of the skybox. It changes the skybox. It makes it... Oh no, here it is. Like, it changes our location. So the hitbox and hurtbox for this boss is somewhere off in the distance wherever the fuck Jafar is. But not in his original location. Meanwhile, if I attack from... He's way down there. And Sora's also down there. But it displaces our positions. So now he's over here. Yeah, it displaces our position and then shrinks us, sadly, instead of doing just the first one. Why does the camera do this? Alright, so the trick to this boss fight is just to stay near his stomach and slap the McShit out of him. Look, if we hit him in the abs enough, eventually we'll get a liver shot and we win. You see that look on his face? How pained he is? Ugh. You know what's funny to me? We're in critical mode, but this is about how a little less, this is like half of Sora's health. Oh no! It's the beginning of the game. Please no. Thank you. Did you just get larger? Sir, we're not about inflation here. Don't make them invisible! Bro, how am I supposed to tell where his face is? Calm down. Calm down, bucko. Wait, Reflega. Wait, what was that? Roll up. Whoa! No! No! Okay, thank God. Lock on health. Heal. Alright. We're gonna go down from here. Let me go down! I can see just the outlines of his hitbox. No! Don't shabu-dabu-double on me! Focus. Okay. Alright, go smack his ass! No! Wait, why'd you drag me to? Why would you drag your enemy to you if you have all these ranged attacks? Also, why would you cast shabu-dabu-dabu? Okay, Shabu Dabu Dabula is actually pretty strong in its second phase. I don't like Shabu Dabu Dabula. By the way, they're doing this to set up for a later part of the game. This sequence helps you learn timing for later in the game. It's beautiful. Okay, so Shabu Dabu Dabula is lightning fire flare blitz move. Yes! Smack him in the face, Sora! I made sure to hit him a few times first. So when he goes into this longer stun animation, I have more hit time on him. Sora here is just soloing Jafar. Open with Shabu Dabu Dabu, I dare you! Dabu 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 La. What does the Dabu Dabu part add? And then immediately just kicks the mixed shit out of Sora. Okay, does this deal damage? I thought it just made the animation last longer. It makes the animation longer. No! Wait, yes! This will stall him long enough that I get more mana back and use her flag on your stomach the moment you... Double, double, double. Come on, shabu double double. Yes, yes, yes. Ow! Calm down. I said no. Don't make me use a spell to heal. Alright, we got this. Roll up. And easy win. Hey, look, fire. It's still bad, even though now I have Pyraga. I spent like 2 hours on this world between all the crashes, maybe 3.
Can I be defeated again by a pack of filthy street rats?
Don't mess with street rats.
Street rat. Do 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 do. Pretty sure Sora just killed a guy. Yeah, he's dead.
You went mano a mano with Jafar and you didn't invite me, Al?
Sorry, Genie. Things happen kind of fast.
And I had some new moves to show off, too.
But Genie, we still need your help.
Damn right.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh, yeah! One super duper spruced up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it.
Damn right.
Just like it was, please.
Really? Same old, same old? All right. Oh, yeah!
The inner city is destroyed. Just makes it into Casinoville.
Next time, let me put in a few swimming pools, Kay?
Yeah, if I would have known that's what you were going to do. Which is going to increasing the drop rate of money, HP, and MP orbs. Yes. Oh my god, new favorite Keyblade. I might actually grind with this Keyblade now. Just put this on as secondary for Master Form.
I guess Agrabah's all right now.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for #1. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Genie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is that?
Oh, no. It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff. As long as you have fun hanging out together, that's all
That's
that
true.
matters.
So, what do you guys do for fun?
We do this.
That's not quite what I meant.
Funnies, that's funnies.
Well, anyway.
Ow, my feet!
Gosh, Iago. I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Well, at least I can still fly.
Look out!
Whoa!
Oh! Was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something.
A freeway in the middle of Agrabah.
Genie?
But I can't hold it any longer. Oh, that's good. Sora, Donald, Goofy, you guys are too much. If you're ever in the mood for some
That's
more
Genie.
cosmic razzle dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
You got it!
Literally the best summon.
Well, you've done it again, Sora. Don't forget about us, okay?
I won't.
And Sora, about that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
Look at the magic sparkles in the air. And like that, we've beaten Agrabah. And I got one of the best Keyblades. Money, money. I'm pretty sure it's a good magic Keyblade, too. There are some worlds I don't even remember seeing magic orbs. I don't know, that's the Pride Lands. This is, I'm going to save. This is, I'm going to save. Now. Before I end up in that fight where you guys crash the game out 15 times. There's more like, what, 8? More if you count the lead up to that fight. I crashed so many times in that world. Oh, that is diabolical.
There's nothing wrong with my design. It's flawless. There must be something wrong with the parts those imbeciles brought me. I need to find better assistance.
Mad scientist beats his match. Board 11. Dun, 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 dun. It's tiny claws, but not.
Perfect timing, gentlemen. Lend me a hand, won't you? These presents must belong to Sandy Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
You just happened to find them?
Of course, Sora. I'm finished with Christmas fantasies, you know that.
Okay.
But you thought you'd hold on to the suit.
Like, the suit's a nice piece.
What, this? It's just a costume. And Sally worked so very hard making it. Come on, we've got work to do.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're taking Goofy. Jack is enough of a spell blitzer himself. Like, look at this. Oh. An MP Hystera? How do you think Donald gets that? Donald doesn't even get MP Hystera. Look, Jack is just built different. Actually, wait, Sora as a new Keyblade, Oathkeeper. We can do Form Boost, or we can do Wishing Lamp with Jacobo. Kaput! Look at this. Look at this. Money. Money, money, money by the power. I do want Master Form to get leveled up, so I should keep Oathkeeper on. Or I just put the Wishing Lamp on, put Oathkeeper on Master Form instead of Starseeker. And then we get the form boost duration. And we get the magic boost while we're in that form. We could just use Reflect more liberally. I need to master it anyways. It's Sandy Claus!
Oh. Wherever did you find these?
In Halloween Town. You'll be needing them for Christmas, right, Sandy?
Of course. But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were stolen.
Stolen?
Oh, Sandy, you don't think it was me?
Still wearing the outfit, I see.
I just thought I'd dress for the occasion. But if you don't believe me, then we'll just have to find out who really did it.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy, we're off!
He's taking charge! He's the leader of Halloween. He's got the skills. Why are they all in a tussle? Oh shit, D&D got canceled. For today. It is instead tomorrow. Oh, who raided? Silvis, thank you for the raid, you beautiful son of a bitch. How's that day going? We're just in Halloween Town. We've been talking about a lot of nonsense today, like the Stop Killing Games movement. And, bro, there's a long laundry list of shit I like to talk about on stream. Whatever comes up, really. Feeling alright lately? What are you guys playing? Wait, did I ever check this place for loot? That could be a magic boost in here. I don't think you can craft those. I'm pretty sure you can. No. Laundry list? We're laundering lists of things? Oh yeah, I'm all about laundering. Laundering money, laundering people. I mean... nothing. You cooked a dish on stream today? Ooh. I want to do that at some point. I technically made a promise that I would do it. I haven't had the opportunity to lately. Or really, ever since.
No. Boring.
You really shook some beef.
This one?
No. No way.
Wait. You mean like took part of, like took a steak and just shook it up?
You three took them.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
It wasn't us.
But it really sounds like fun. Run for it!
Oh no! We have to catch the childrens. Quickly murder them with fire. Jack, do what you believe to be good. Yeah!
Something is amiss.
Oh, I have to beat the crap out of them first. Have a heart, she says, while stealing. No, it's the wrong direction, sir! Where are the boxes? Leave me alone! We're trying to capture a child! Let me do the thing! I was holding the button down! Dice some beef, marinate the beef, shake the beef and marinate the shake beef on pan till it's cooked. It sounds like a lot of moist meat. Wrong way! This is gonna turn into a very ugly fight, isn't it? Oh, come on, for the love of God. I bet you, oh, one of them's about to pop out, isn't it? No! No! You better not pop out at full health or I swear to God. Okay, where's the last box? Boxu! 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 And we win. Oh, I got an item slot for that, nice. So, are you gonna make like a series of streams where you cook? Or how much experience do you have with cooking? So, I've never really been able to taste or smell food in the last 10 years. You know, when in my life it would make the most sense for me to learn how to cook. So there has literally been zero reason for me to do so. Like, I can't smell or taste almost anything. About 90% of both my sense of smell and taste are gone. So, I'm always interested when people are so, like, excited about cooking. Because it's a foreign concept to me anymore. Like, I can kind of remember how ham used to taste, but I can't taste it anymore. Ham used to be one of my favorites. But I still, it reminds me of good old days when I could. We told you we don't have the presents. Oh, really?
We're looking for parts for the experiment.
Experiment?
Dr. Finkelstein's making us a friend. When we get to boss around.
Unable to taste food, must have sucked. Yeah, I had really bad stomach flu about 10 years ago. It was my senior year of high school. Pretty much the whole family was out for a week. And I was real bad. So that was the first time I'd ever experienced a fever dream. And pretty much, I think it was so bad that it fucked up a part of my brain permanently. Because ever since then, whenever I end up with a fever, and above like 102, I start to see shit. I will close my eyes for a moment and shit will start to happen. Like imagine you blink and you see a face and a scene unfold in an environment, and your brain spends more processing power on that than trying to chill the fuck out. It makes it impossible for me to get any rest when I have a fever. Like, I will be in and out of waking up in the middle of fever dreams constantly when I have fevers now. It sucks. It's true the doctor has been making something lately.
Besides, Christmas presents are boring. They're not scary or gross, so what good are they? Yeah! It's like funnier. Let's go back to Halloween Town.
Yeah, I wiped out both my sense of smell and taste. Are those pranksters responsible for taking the gifts? It doesn't look like it. That means... Sally! Did you remind me to care for my taste buds? You did remind me to care for my taste buds. My brain. Yes, don't get COVID-18. That is a joke. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was terrible. You know, as far as I know, it was just the stomach flu. I think I was the one who was hit worse by it. Is something wrong? The Heartless are back in the town square. I thought you should know. It's our cue.
Oh, sorry.
But wait! What about finding the gift napper? Actually, the Heartless were playing with some presents when I saw them. Oh, we have our culprits! So apparently there's a way to train your sense of taste back after COVID. And I should start doing that. Whenever I get more free time, it's going to be on the top of my priorities list. Because if it works, that'd be great. They've also developed a surgery which should help with the nerve that connects your taste buds to your brain, and that might have gotten damaged in the process of being ill back then. If I could get my sense of taste and smell back, I'd have a much better outlook on life. All the small orbs are large orbs, and that's what the drive gauge orbs too. Look at that. Look at that's amazing. All the $1, the one money orbs are now large. I not want to heal. Yeah, one of my friends, he's a cook. He himself had to train his taste buds to work again. Everything felt like mucky, or tasted like mucky sludge. Like almost like if you took the opacity on an image down and then whitewashed it. So pretty much the same scenario I'm in, except for I can taste almost nothing now. Isaac, done. You! Yeah, we're not gonna kill that guy. No, let me unlock on. If I come out here, I should be getting a full drive gauge. Yeah! They're just too good at this game. Yeah, now I can mostly only taste things that have a very strong flavor. So, normally when people, there's a dish that I'm eating and garlic is added to it, I can't taste it as well as before garlic's added to it. Ooh, new equipment! The aquamarine ring might not be bad. This is actually like mid-tier equipment. This is crowd control, yeah. This is crowd control. Is crowd control not on? Crowd control's on. Did you think I would just not be playing crowd control? I don't want to use these crystals right now because I feel like I'm going to need them. Let's... Oh shit, I'm nowhere near making these two weapons. Garlic is overrated. No. It's not that garlic is overrated. It's that it's overrated for the wrong reasons. Garlic has antibiotic properties. You can eat garlic, and if you have, I believe it was like 2 full cloves of it a day, it will help kill off infections. Which is why everybody should have a garlic farm. You get sick, just twice a day. Suddenly, I no longer have a gut infection. Well, suddenly, more like 2-3 days later. Don't quote me on the precision mechanics here. What the fuck? Oh, those are heartless. That's like, why is there a spinning maneuver over there? Talking about how everyone uses it in the fish. They shouldn't add it in. Wait. People are adding garlic to fish? I feel like those, on a textural level, would just not work together. That's before we go anywhere else. Why?
It's more heartless. Kill them all. This is Plants vs. Zombies. We've got the heartless plant monsters in Halloween Town. It makes perfect sense. This actually might be one of the best places to grind my drive form. I might just do that for a bit. Just a little bit. I do want to get Master Form leveled up, because then I get a better dodge roll. No, wait, that's Limit Form. I want to get Master Form leveled up, so that I can get a better high jump.
Oh, they use it in dishes.
So like, it's just more flavors.
Is it the... Adding this adds an element to the dish, and adding an element to the dish
Makes it better, right? Oh God, you turned the worlds invisible! The worlds are gone! I'm in anti-form in the gummy ship! Look what triangle is. Look what triangle is. You've crashed, you've soft-locked the game, haven't you? Can we go into a world now? No. You've soft-locked me, sir. I am spamming triangle. It doesn't let me go into anti-form. I'm not pressing triangle. It's still it's trying to force me to go into it. And I can't go into both. I could save here. No. Let's turn off the game. Let me give you... I'm gonna give you the invisible entities points back. You crashed the game, so you're soft-locked it, so you still gotta live with losing the anti-form points. Alright, let's launch her again! Ooh. Well, we don't have D&D tonight, so I could stream late, even though I have not had lunch. I've not had lunch. I should have had lunch 4 hours ago. I did full body at the gym yesterday. Let's see how long it takes for Third to crash. Now I'll get like a really big dinner in 2 hours, and we'll probably be good. Is crowd control crashed? Why is the game not on stream? There we go. Crowd control's not crashed, should be functioning. So lately I've had a back and forth with the government office. I signed up for Medicaid like 2 years ago. And they're trying to charge me for Medicaid benefits. What? Okay. Trying to charge me for Medicaid benefits. Even though I canceled my Medicaid. And here's the thing. So I called and I canceled like 2 years ago, or not 2 years ago, like 7 months ago. Which is long before I stopped my plan. Or sorry, long after I stopped my plan. Long after I stopped my current Medicaid plan. And you know what happens? They say my account's canceled, and then they're like, oh, actually, yeah, you have your account was never canceled, but there's this thing, there's some addendum on your file that says it should have been. Don't know what's going on there. We'll fix it up for you. And then that was a month ago. Now I have another fucking bill, as if I hadn't canceled the shit. I'm sitting here like, heh? Heh? Is it canceled or not? Like, seriously, bro. That's my question. I gotta call them. I either have to do it today or tomorrow. Dude, I need a farm. It's a pharma moment, yeah. That's a pharma moment right there. Can we get master form level 2? Oh, look at that. I got 30 bucks from killing a ghost. Bro, Phasmophobia has nothing on this. Imagine killing ghosts for money. Way better than what they do in Phasmophobia. Yes, that's what I wanted. Alright, that's enough grind. We're gonna go back and get our forms. All our form gauge back. Going to bet it's gonna be a gym membership canceling dance. And it's the fucking government, it's the funny part. It's like, oh yeah,
You're gonna have to go through hell and back to fix this up, but it's not like we're gonna make it easy on you. Oh yeah, you've canceled, but we're gonna charge you for 4 years afterwards. Another installment of Ghostbusters. Yeah, everything the government does. Every single thing that the government does. Literally terrible. Every time. Like, they use way too much money on government contracts. They will spend 50 times the required money to do something. I bring this up in stream all the time. $50,000 for a $50 bag of bushels that they use in aircraft. But it's the same goddamn item. Hey, I got aerial dodge, right? So I should be able to use it on Sora now as an ability. Let's go find it. I need to burst. Aerial dodge. I can use it now. Equip. We got double jump. That's not strong. That is. I mean, that'll be helpful as a movement option, but it's not strong yet. I need like 3 more levels in Master Form. We got aerial dodge level 2, dodge roll level 2, and then we got quick run level 1, and high jump level 2. I've leveled up each of these like 1 time. Maybe Valor a little more. I think high jump caps it 2. What's ability growth for Sora? High jump level. Level 1. Okay, sketch that. We're just gonna keep grinding here for a bit, because I'm gonna want these to be a higher level. Just maybe like 5 minutes. And many times it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're keeping it a secret so we don't get leaked. Oh, don't worry, we just got attacked by foreign entities. But we got it under control, and I mean, your social security number was leaked. And now there are gonna be people opening bank accounts in your name, your credit score is gonna be destroyed. But we got this. We're doing our job effectively, and you don't get to know about it. Oh yeah, we siphoned like $400,000 from a foreign entity that in part of a money laundering scheme, and then we're gonna donate it in your name to these individual organizations, which are on the terrorist watch list. But we're completely trustworthy. I hate the government. I'd love for it to function. And when it does, that's nice. As long as it doesn't harm people. But I hate its lack of functionality. Why does this kick so hard? The form's lasting longer too. So I need to level up this form and limit. High jump is cool and all. It's not like a major focus. And Dunsky. So limit gives me dodge roll, which is nice, because that gives me iframes as far as I'm aware. And Master, I just want Master Form to have more bars so it lasts longer, because it's more effective. If it does that, then we're good. Hey look, I killed him with transforming. Wait, does that happen in DBZ? Why did they respawn this time? Something dumb happened. I need to get Draw and Sora. I need to get Draw orbs. Oosh. Honestly, most of the government functions should be gutted. Like, they're terribly abused, overused. Sorry, I shouldn't say overused. Abused, and thus overused. And cause more problems and more costs than they help. Now, there are plenty, like, for people with disabilities, that they get money every month to live off of. If it's, like, to the point where they cannot find a job because of their disability. That's fine. But if it's like, oh yeah, I can lie and say that I can't lift weights over 5 pounds, and then I get $1,000, or what is it, like $1,500 a month in benefits. That's nonsense. Mastaga! I found it hilarious when they started cracking down on who got benefits. And we saw tons of people who couldn't live off of the government dollar anymore, who had 10 kids just so that they could get as many benefits as possible, specifically so that they never wanted to work again. Like, that's the most nonsensical bullshit. Mia, what are you doing? And they're gonna be, I bet if any one of them saw this, they'd be super butthurt. But it's your own fault. Like, you knew this couldn't happen forever. Come on. Just getting paid to do nothing? What do you think, Silvis? Alright. Do we have a visual EXP gauge on our abilities? Status? Aha! Summon level, the summon gauge increases, and summon's magic skills increase by leveling up. Ooh. Okay, so we should use summons more. That's something I have not been doing. Master form. We need 172 experience. Each small drive orb gives 1 point of experience, and 1 big drive orb gives 3 points of experience. For each drive prize obtained in master form. Sort of a mess out there, to be fair. Oof. We just need to fix things up. Mia, why are you doing that? You nerd. We need 88 small drive orbs. And then I gotta work on limit, which, how do I level this up again? Mia, stop. Stop. Alright, let's look at the form gauges. On Master, it's good. I have a higher level on Valor, which gives me 6 form gauges, which is nice. On Limit, so before I was on 4 with Master, which is nice. Form, time spent transformed gives longer, no, experience. Each Heartless defeat gains 1 point. So I want to go somewhere with a lot of weak Heartless. While summoning, 1 experience is gained for every 1 point consumed by the summon gauge. Okay, so I just need to use the summon gauge more. And then this one, limit. Each limit command, finishing move, unleash 1 point of experience is gained. No, I've got to use it like 5 more times. Who does not like the Halloween Town theme? Like, it just kicks so much ass. You hear this? Dun 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 dun. There are some soundtracks which are too good. Sonic has a lot of those. Itchy. Alright. I should probably go eat lunch. I've been live for almost 6 hours. What to do? Who to raid? Layla, who's playing the medium? Let's go raid Arcane Ryan, actually. He's doing a Lego build. Not the same content, I'm sure, but Arcane Ryan is a cool guy.
I'm gonna go raid him. Make sure to follow on here on Twitch, as well as subscribing on YouTube on both the main and the VOD channel. The VOD channel is where we post the streams. The main channel, eventually we're gonna get to posting more videos again. I used to make some high quality content there, okay? Some best content. In the meantime, join the Discord. You can do !Discord to get a link to the Discord. If you do that in the Twitch stream chat, you can do it even when I'm not live. We do crazy shit. I wouldn't say crazy shit in there, but we do VC stuff. I do have a Pixelmon server. All the information to join the server is in there. You literally just have to be in the Discord to get the info. Everyone have a good day, kick ass, take names, and be the best that you can be in all things you do. Because I want the best for you. You understand me? I hope that was a noise I hope nobody heard on stream. Dude, you were here for like 15 minutes. I'm sorry, but I can't stream all day. I'm sorry, Sylvis. Have a good night.